I really like the idea of that. Just whoever gets the last message of the stream gets banned. Like, once, like, I put up the Dr. Phil, like, once I just put that up, like, everyone would just go silent. And that's honestly a really funny idea. However, I will not do that because I just like, kill off everyone in chat in, like, a couple of weeks. But, hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm starting earlier tonight, so hopefully we can make some good progress in Miitopia. I'm hoping, like, we just knock out the entire, like, Chapter 3 segment of this game. Because I gotta speed this up. We're at, like, Part 6, and I'm only at, like, the third part of the game. There's, like, 5 distinct part of the games, I'm only at the third. Granted, like, most of these streams have been under 3 hours, but that's still, like, we're making such slow pace. We gotta speed things up. A couple of things I want to say before we start tonight. I like the idea of banning irrigation as well. Missed a lot of the assigning parts in Miitopia. I getcha. Couple things before we start tonight. I forgot to put it in the description. Fuck. Okay, so probably, like, someone remind me after this stream, I have to add new links down below, because, thanks in part to Walgo Balgo, we have a new stream highlights channel, and pretty much all of the edits you're gonna see on that channel are gonna be from him, because I don't have a lot of time to do my own stream highlights, but you may see a couple things from me here and there, but I have to give a big shout out to him for providing, like, all these edits and, like, helping out and being patient with me, most importantly, because, like, like, I'm a little bit of a control freak, to be honest. I try not to be, but it happens. I'm a little bit of a control freak, and I've never, like, handed over any creative control to anyone. So, also, yeah, only mods can see the joke. But Ibris did just add irrigation as a blocked term. But if you're interested in seeing some condensed streams, like you're not able to watch the full streams all the time, there's going to be some good highlights on there. And they're good. And I like them. And pretty much every single one that Walgo Balgo has sent me, like, fucking, like, no, like, pretty much no changes had to be made. Our chakras didn't align, for real. I've had to make no changes. Well, we can't. Technically, she didn't say irrigation. I'm allowed to say it because I'm the streamer, but... second off, if you're watching this on the YouTube archive, I apologize, but tomorrow, Monday, June 7th, will be the first Motherfucker Morgan Discord game night. I've been wanting to make this idea real for a while, and now that it's summer, I've finally gotten it off the ground. It's gonna be every month, the second week of the month. I might be willing to push it back another week or two if it's, like, a particularly busy time of the year, like, if we're, like, around, like, final seasons, like, yeah, then I'll probably, like, change it up a bit. But otherwise, second week of the month, every month, and we're gonna be doing Jackbox Party Pack 7 tomorrow, so look forward to that. If you're not in the server, sorry. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing that instead. It'll be at 7 p.m. EST. So, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna not let Automod catch that. I'm gonna get some people mad. I don't actually want VOD watchers to get fucked. However, sometimes I gotta humble people. But let's get started. Let's get started with Miitopia. Hi VOD watchers. Yeah, hi everybody watching the VOD. Genuinely, though, I appreciate it if you are a VOD watcher, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you. But also, you did have to get fucked a little bit. I'm sorry. Sometimes, like, we love you, VOD watchers. Yeah, go to www.goog. Based VOD watchers. Yeah, I forgot I made the Prince Bluster. I've honestly already forgotten who's, like, assigned at the Elven Retreat, except that the Fab Fairies are Pokemon. Who is assigned? Oh, there's an echo? Oh, it's because I didn't turn off desktop audio. I always have to turn off desktop audio when I, stream from my capture card because I have the sound outputted to my desktop. I forgot I put the Onceler here. Skeletor, Sephiroth, Balin. Yeah, that's a scary Onceler too. I hate his teeth. Sometimes I see a me and I'm just like, God, why did they make the teeth like that? Here's Dr. Coyle. Here's Pac-Man 2. And here's Hat Kid from Hat in Time. And now we can get going. VOD watchers, we got you cornered! You made Scary Onceler the Prince. That's really good. Oh, I forgot Krungus is here. Here's Krungus. We have a special guest coming soon. We have a special guest for this stream, and, it'll be, you're gonna shit yourself. Yeah, you have to watch the entirety of Miitopia Part 6. Yeah, it's Atticus. Yeah, we'll delete System 32 if you don't watch the entire VOD. God, could you imagine that, though? Like, what if there was, like, a video website where they could detect if you're using, like, an ad blocker or something, and then they're like, alright, buddy, you don't want to watch with ads? Well, now you have to watch the whole thing, otherwise we're deleting System 32 off your computer. That would be, like, the perfect marketing scheme. For, like, a day, and then you'd probably get arrested. But, for that one day, it'd be genius. Pain, suffering, even. Morgan, do you have a war cry I use in battle? I feel like I have to make the war cry pretty good, because ever since I added the pretty good, like, channel points reward, like, I just say it all the goddamn time. Pretty good. How to get popular with 12-year-olds that are, like, daring each other. Yo, literally, though. Also, hi, Zip, welcome. Hi, everyone, to the stream. Dude, that's the kind of thing that's like, dude, you need to go on youareanidiot.com right now. I promise the lols will be aplenty. Never make war cries for your Miis because you couldn't think of any? That's understandable. Alright. It's time, everyone. Now, this is gonna be... I have to thank Jen for making this me. This guy is a very valued, member of the motherfucker Morgan team. It's, of course, Swagger 2. Now, Swagger 2, we don't know what Swagger 2 looks like, so we based this Swagger 2 me off of Horny Mike from the show Counting Cars, which is a very inspired touch. But Swagger 2, if you don't know Swagger 2, just go on, like, Twitter and look up at Swagger2Baby. Probably, like, the best Twitter account of all time, I think. He's also in the Discord server, but I don't think he'll show up tomorrow, unfortunately. He's a very busy guy. He's gotta be cool. Also, hi, Jen. Welcome. Just in time. You used to watch Counting Cars? Oh my god. Yeah, that was like one of those shows that like my dad would put on during dinner. And I just watch it, and I can't say I remember a lot from it, but I don't think I hated it. Was it in like History Channel too? Because like History Channel doesn't do like history shows anymore. Yeah, like Pawn Stars and American Pickers. God, like, those shows are, like, objectively not good, but they're also the exact kind of trash TV I appreciate. Like, there's something about them. I think Swagger 2's gotta be cool. Because he's the coolest guy I know. But also, he is gonna be a tank. He is gonna be a tank. I'm Swagger 2, the cool tank! Where's the swag personality? Yay, tank. I would love some American Pickers lore, absolutely. I never thought someone would ask that question in my life, but I'm so happy someone finally did. Like, unironically, I would love to. You should bring 4 tanks to the final boss. Yeah, everyone on that team will hate each other. But it's okay, Swagger 2 is able to be a tank because he's so cool that nobody will get mad at him. And if they get mad at him, that's really on them. Acorn costly. I could get both, though. I have enough money. When we unlocked, like, the bonus classes... Actually, do we get that in the main game? Do we get, like, shit like the vampire class or any of that other stuff? Or is that all post-game? Because actually, we might not even see the extra classes. I mean, we could always reclass Swagger 2. Not before Dark Lord. At, like, the halfway point. Okay. Vampire's main game. Okay, I think we make Swagger 2 a vampire afterwards. Swagger 2 is probably the funniest, like, person we could make a vampire. Oh, me and Krungus are talking about how he is loud in his sleep. Kept saying, you know... I missed that interaction completely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to do some quests to unlock them. Okay. That's not too bad. As long as it's able to be done in main game. MP. Give some to Krungus. Elf is worse. Oh, Elf is post-game. We gotta give Swagger 2 more MP, because the tank uses MP for attacks. Yeah, as long as we get the vampire class, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Honestly, I would not be surprised. What's Krungus from? He's like the brother to Bort, basically. He's another, like, Fire Emblem avatar I made in, like, 2015 who somehow survived all this time. Poor dude, though. Poor dude. I would definitely be a little peeved if I just wanted to, like, run a simple store. And, like, my fucking friend was like, no, dude, we gotta make a TV show. We gotta make a TV show. This could be our big break. And it's like, is it really a big break to be on History Channel, though? You're, like, being, like, a History Channel reality TV show puts you in fucking competition with Ancient Aliens. Krungus is just a big, buff, nice dude, but don't take that as him being stupid. He's very smart. What's the one about auctioning storage spaces? That's Pawn Star. No, not Pawn Stars. Fuck, what is it called? I know exactly which one you're talking about, and, like, my dad puts that on in Thinner Still. Storage Wars, that's what it's called. Storage Wars. I remember Storage Wars very well. Your mom hates it. It's a show. It's a show for sure. I would hate to be on Storage Wars though, cause like, two of like the people that are on that show were like married during the course of that show, but now they're divorced, but they both still have to be on the show. And like, how do you like deal with that? How do you deal with your like fail ex-husband being on the same show as you? Made your tank a vampire because you don't want to use a tank. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do eventually with Swagger 2. See, while I can handle like Pawn Stars and like Storage Wars, I can't do what is it? I can't do Ancient Aliens. That one's like beyond my understanding. Swagger 2's crying at the trailers. I guess these trailers are pretty stirring. Yeah, no, Ancient Aliens is just one of those shows where it's like, whoa. But they made like the pyramids, but like human beings are too stupid for that. It gotta be aliens. And it's like those conspiracy theories where all these landmarks were made by aliens and shit. It's always like, oh, like, there's no way a human being. Yeah, like the ancient Egyptians definitely made those pyramids. That's all I'm saying. Remember watching an episode of Pawn Stars where the guy went on a tangent about how great Reagan was? Oh my fucking god. Say, I didn't know about that one. Oh my god, I do remember the fucking Pawn Stars iCarly, like, crossover, though. I still have no idea why they did that, because, like, what's the fucking, like, cross-path of iCarly fans and Pawn Star fans? Yeah, like, there was an episode later on in iCarly where they just, like, went to, like, the Pawn Stars shop or something. Like, the guys from Pawn Stars were just there on iCarly. Like, Fred was, like, kind of an out there cameo, but it made sense. It was probably, like, around the same audience. And, like, One Direction on there, too, like, sure. But, like, the guys from Pawn Stars? Fucking having Michelle Obama on there made more sense. The guys from Pawn Stars. Although it's kind of crazy that at some point in history, like, iCarly was a big enough TV show to have Michelle Obama. Yeah, it was I Lost My Head in Vegas. iCarly was, like, a fun show when I was a kid. But I don't think I could ever watch it again because of fucking Dan Schneider. I'm not gonna talk about his whole business because that's, like, an uncomfortable topic to talk about on stream. But I will say, like, I have no hope for, like, the reboot. Like, yeah, like, what's the point? Half of the cast doesn't even, like, want to be on there. iCarly is definitely, like, one of those things where, like, yeah, you kind of had to be there, because if you watch it in retrospect, it's like, oh, this is dumb. I mean, iCarly, definitely. Phineas and Ferb, probably. Oh boy, Swagger 2 can do Human Cannonball and piss people off now. Looks like it's gonna fall at any moment. Ah! Eeh! We're all having a giggle about it. We'll go up. The me laughing is so scary. I'm having Krungus's HP banana. He's so kind to me. You're a bit cautious, ain't you? Oh, I suppose so. I'd just like to be prepared for all inevitabilities. For example, Swagger 2, if you were actually a monster, I'd be ready to fight. That's taking it a bit too far. That's the voice I'm going with for Swagger 2, just like a shitty scout impression. Bonk! Magic? Yeah, give that to me. I'm like... Oh, Krungus is a magic user as well. What does Horny Mike even sound like? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Swagger 2 is a little bit of a Boston baddie. You could have the mushroom, Krungus. Oh, you hate the goblin. How am I supposed to raise your attack, then? Imagine popping in here the first time, like, why is Horny Mike there? It's the best representation we have of Swagger 2. It was either that or quote from Cave Story, but, like, I don't know. Love Cave Story. I don't know if quote is quite a Swagger 2 type. But it is funny that quote is his Twitter icon. But I think Horny Mike is probably closer to a Swagger 2 type character. Gentle fragrance. Could have been a fusion of Quote and Horny Mike? That's a good point. That's a good point, but I think, like... Listen, Jen put so much work into the Horny Mike me already. I couldn't ask Jen another favor. Plus, it's already too late. I don't think we can swap me's once it's in there. Now, I have an idea for, like, what character I want to make the last party member, and you're gonna kind of have to stick with me on that one, because it's not really an original character. But I think it is an important character to have, because it comes from one of, like, probably, like, the second most viewed stream on, like, the stream archive for some reason. And if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you'll see. Wish there were more healer classes in Miitopia. Absolutely. Like, Chef, Cleric, and Flower are just simply not enough. Because it's like, you gotta be careful. If you do 2 healers on one team, like, at some point in the game, unless you repeat classes, like, you're gonna be a little boned there. Yeah, Chef doesn't have a revive skill. Although, to be honest with the horse, like, I don't know if I ever need a revive skill. Horse makes his game baby time. But am I gonna turn off the horse? Fuck no. You think I'm gonna leave Morgan Jr. for dead? Plus, it's Miitopia. It's already, like, super reliant on RNG. That your fucking party members behave and do the right moves. Exactly. The horse is for sentimentality. Sorry, Swagger 2. I'll give you the spaghetti to make up for it. Thought the fairy was White Yoda. Scary how you can't control your party members' moves, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I getcha. Try for the maple leaf. This should be an easy maple leaf. I didn't even have to try. How's everybody doing on this Sunday as well? Krungus has become Canadian. Yo, like the Weird Al song. Don't wanna be a Canadian idiot. Didn't he make a song like that? Or did I just, like, make up a Weird Al song? He did. Okay, I had to be sure. Little groggy, you've been sleeping a lot. I getcha. I've been, like, getting better about my sleep schedule, but it's still a little fucked up right now. It's still a little fucked up right now, admittedly. I like how everybody's just calling him Scrungus now. Scrungus is pretty good. That actually rolls off the tongue better than Krungus. Ooh, that's dope. I'd love to see Weird Al in concert. I'm not, like, the hugest, like, Weird Al fan, but I respect him. I would love... The Biscolata sounds good, too. Also, I feel you, Robin. Brain just added the S there. It happens. Listen, he has, like, a cartoon dog shit name anyways. Okay, Silhouette Shenanigans. Scrungus is not a real person name. Like, at least Bort is a real name, but, like, Krungus is absolutely not. Krungus is just some shit I made up. Although, Bort should not be a real person name, honestly. Like, I'm sorry to anyone watching this whose name may be Bort, but, like, that's such a fake name. Like, I'm sorry. There's Bort. Speaking of Bort, Bort is the name of a gem. Namelet. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to Bort in the, chat. It's a diamond. Used for tools, ooh. Yeah, the quizzes where they take off the Mii makeup is scary. We don't really have many Miis like that, but... Bort is a valid gem Sona name. Oh my god, hi Roxy. Why did she barge in my room? What? What? Okay, bye. Oh. I have to close the door now. But she just barged in. Thank you. Star closed the door for me. We're good. There's a character named Bort in that one manga with the gem people. Yeah, Steven's Universe. No, I'm kidding. You're gonna draw Motherfucker Morgan X Steven Universe fan art now? That's scary. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, I love to sing and I ain't tone deaf. I'm red-blooded, red-hot tomato. I always sing it when I walk this way. And that's my juicy tomato song. Anyone feel like ketchup? I'm not trying. Like, that was not me trying to sing in Krungus's voice. It's not happening. Land of the Lustrious. Mm-hmm. The thought of combining my streams with Steven's Universe is a little scary. Once again, like I've said it before, I've only watched, like, a single season of Steven's Universe, so I don't even know what that would entail. But what if someone made, like, a version of Stronger Than You? With Motherfucker Morgan characters? Wish you could rewatch the funny scenes on the paths. Yeah. Land of Team Lustrious. Ah, I forgot about Team Lustrious from the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. God, we do need to go back to that at some point. Honestly, this might not happen, but it could also happen. I might go back to it this month. And the reason why I might go back to it this month is I was planning on doing Trials of Mana when I finished Miitopia. So I ordered that a month ago. GameStop keeps delaying the package. I think, like, I ordered it on, like, the 15th of last month, and it got delayed to the 15th of this month. It might have gotten delayed more by now. Also, I'm pretty sure the randomizer's been updated. It's been updated at least since the last time I streamed it, I remember. That'll be fun. I don't know how many people were there for Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, but that's, like, one of the most fun things I've done. Okay. Hope I still have the names list. I should. I saved it in a notepad document. Pretty sure. I think I can also use the seed that we used before. Scribble flower is really good. It's gotta be pink. Krungus is a big fan of the color pink. Oh man, if we could get Pearl again though. We're probably gonna end up starting a new run so we can get, like, the new updates and stuff, but actually I probably could do the same seed though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably could do same seed and see if it still gives us any bug fixes. Do you like level 2 Goblin? I gave that to Krungus. Yeah, the chapter name bug got fixed. Which is nice. That was, like, the biggest problem. Because every fucking chapter was named, "This is the best burrito I've ever eaten." This is the best burrito I've ever eaten. It is pretty funny. Admittedly, like, that being the only chapter title is pretty funny. But also, we had so many chapter titles, like, figured out, and then it only defaulted to that one. The song is stuck in your head now. It's a fucking earworm. Like, the best burrito song is an earworm, and once it's in your head, it doesn't leave for a solid, like, hour or two.
God of War, my sister is in this cave.
How can you tell?
Just a feeling.
Hmm?
Come on then, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, Parry Grip does that. The only other Parry Grip song I can name off the top of my head is the fucking Raining Tacos song. I remember Best Burrito specifically from, like, Footnote Hitena. Those were the days. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that they did the iPhone song. I don't think I heard Cuteness Overload. Or just Cute Overload. I don't think I heard that one. I remember the iPhone song by Parry Griff specifically because someone made, like, a flip note of that with, like, a Shy Guy, and, like, that would get reposted all the time. It was kind of a big problem on Flipnote, where you could just kind of, like, do, like, a single edit to someone's Flipnote, and then you could just repost it. Saw someone do it with Kirby, that's pretty good. Spider very scary. Yeah, look at you, the wooden tank swagger, too. flip note of the dude drop kicking the other dude as he falls off this screen. Yeah, I remember someone made, like, a version of that where it's, like, it starts with, like, Ronald McDonald's face on both of them, and then it becomes, like, a Ronald McDonald anime fight, and it's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, it's fight of the Ronald McDonalds. Nothing's gonna stop them from killing each other. Like, that has not left my mind since I saw it. We've got a lot of time on our freaking hands today. Time for a new freaking look. Huh? Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Ta-da! Oh my god! Yo, this is Swagger 2 at Miku Expo. You look like a new person. Oh my god, they had, like, Miku Expo, like, last night, and you know what I fucking did instead of watching Miku Expo? I rewatched fucking, like, Your Favorite Martian's old cartoon. And let me just say that it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. And, like, if you're even, like, considering hate watching it, like, don't. It's not good. Yeah, there's a lot of insane Your Favorite Martian stuff. You fell asleep watching a video about Ray William Johnson. Honestly, it is a good look for him. Concert's up on YouTube. I could probably watch it later then. But, like, yeah, like, I watched, like, Your Favorite Martian, the series, and, like, it's just, like, painfully unfunny. Yeah, like, Your Favorite Martian songs are funny, but not for the reason Ray William Johnson wants you to think they're funny. Like, they're funny because they're just, like, painfully stupid and just, like... Let me put it like this. I'm laughing at Ray William Johnson, not laughing with him. That's the best way I can put it. But, like, Your Favorite Martian, the series, is, like, not even worth that much. Although I will say, something actually funny about the show is that the first half of the show, like, that first half of episodes, pretty much all of them have some kind of plot or subplot about how the band just sucks. Like, half of the episodes, there's some subplot about how nobody in universe likes Your Favorite Martian. Oh my god, the stereotype song. Oh my god, dude, I want to watch Nirvana, the band, the show. Like, the clips I've seen of that show, it seems, like, really good. It seems, like, exactly up my alley. Did he want it to become the new Scott Pilgrim? I don't know. I don't know what Ray William Johnson's intentions were with, like, kickstarting the show, but it's just, like... It's just not good. It's, like, not funny in any, like, conceivable way. It's not, like, once again, it's not even funny in an ironic sense. Like, after I watched it, I just kind of felt like I wasted my time. Oh my god, did Homestar do a parody of Nirvana, the band, the show? The original web series is partially lost media. That's crazy. There's a limousine cartoon. Oh my god. Man, that's another game I gotta play, is the Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People game. I got Ignite. And we all leveled up to level 5. Swagger 2 got Wild Shot. Your Favorite Martian in space. I would say if you've never listened to a Your Favorite Martian song, like, listen to Friend Zone. Because it's, like, extremely funny and pathetic. And it's, like, crazy to me that there's, like, a resurgence of, like, Your Favorite Martian nostalgia. Because it's, like, it's not, like, good. Like, there's a reason why Ray William Johnson, like, dropped off the face of the earth. And now he just, like, makes Facebook dad comedy. I never heard about any of this until now. I'm so sorry I broke that bubble for you. I am genuinely sorry. There's juice all over the freaking place. If you lived here, it could be all you can drink all day. But you'd probably get tired of it. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to appreciate the things you've got on tap. You're right again. Swagger 2's wisdom of the day. All of these songs about the friend zone are always about a dude seeing an abusive relationship and feeling jealous of the dude in it instead of actual genuine concern. Literally, though. Literally. Why is Swagger 2 dressed as a box? Oh, because he's a tank. And I guess he just wanted to put on his best Nintendo Labo suit. I think, like, the Ray William Johnson song that insults me the most is, ironically, not any of his, like, overtly offensive songs. Because it's kind of, like, it's just kind of cringy. And it's like, yep, this is... But, like, one of his songs that does genuinely make me extremely angry, like, irrationally so, is his cover of Somebody That I Used to Know. Partially because I really like Gautier's music a lot. I think he's, like, a great artist. And, like, Somebody That I Used to Know is not his best work, but it's pretty good, and I'm glad it went mainstream. And he got some mainstream success because of it. But, like, Ray William Johnson did a shitty cover of Somebody That I Used to Know. And, like, to represent, like, the breakup song of Somebody That I Used to Know, he used Super Mario and Princess Zelda. Also, yeah, when he has to, like, hit the note where Gautier goes, Somebody That I Used to Know, like, he does it very high, like, higher than a lot of people's range. He just screams it. He just screams it. He just goes, Somebody That I Used to Know! Yeah, like Mario and Princess Peach, except he did Zelda instead of Peach. For some reason. Oh, what do I freaking do? It smells kinda funny. Here goes. Sorry, every time I like talk as Swagger 2, I have to add freaking in there somewhere. Yeah, literally. Also, yeah, he made a fucking Mr. Burns and Smithers love song, and there's just a point where he goes, like, extremely close to the mic, and I'm gonna lower my mic a lot, so, like, I can, like, imitate this. That's too quiet? Okay. So he goes, like, all he wanted to do is spend a little time with you, Mr. Burns. And like, that's just, like, a significant, like, part of the song. And it sounds like shit. I hope I sufficiently lowered the volume also. I hope that wasn't loud as shit. Because the only way I could imitate that was by mumbling as close to the mic as possible. I did? Okay, good. I don't even know why Ray William Johnson made, like, a song about, like, a relationship between Mr. Burns and Smithers. It's a homophobic hate crime. 12-year-olds with their first mic, literally, though. Something made me hyper in this game. I wasn't really paying that much attention. I was getting too lost in talking about Ray William Johnson. Like, I think it's fine to talk about Ray William Johnson like this, because Ray William Johnson is not relevant anymore. Ray William Johnson has, like, no clout. I've gone to his channel, and he, like, has a new band. Also, holy shit! Cosplay girlfriend! God. I don't even think that's off topic if we're on the topic of, like, insane, like, weird music. Also, literally. Literally just makes you more powerful. Ray William Johnson has no clout in the modern day, so it's like you can literally talk about any of his old shit and it like won't matter. I like went to his YouTube channel like the other night while I was doing that fucking bit. And like what am I trying to say? Like he has a new band and like all of that new band's like songs, first of all, they look like they were animated by Tony Zarrett, who does that as a joke, so that's a bad sign. They also every single song has under 100,000 views. Keeping in mind that, like, nearly every Your Favorite Martian song has over 10 million views, that's an insane drop-off. Also, oh my god. That's, like, messed. That is a little messed up. Elite Street Boys. Ragged Lab gear. Come on. Come on. You know what? Swear2 and Krungus go on a little vacate together. So what did you order? Just the usual. Toasted hazelnuts on whipped cream, drizzled in chocolate, atop almond milk. The perfect cappuccino. Ah, cool. I bought a freaking coffee. Priceless like a PS3. Yo, they had to have been fucking bold to say that back in their day. Like, when the fuck did that song come out that Leet Street Boys was singing that lyric? Because if that came out from, like, 2006 to, like, 2009, like, they would have been the butt of the joke. Because that was still around the era where, like, everybody fucking hated the PS3. Say, what sort of movie is this? Horror! Oh, scary. Still got no games to this day. No, no! It was 2011. Okay, they could probably get away with that lyric in 2011. Because that was around when people, like, turned around on the PS3. It also helped that around that time, like, Microsoft was doing the Kinect, and while the Kinect had a pretty insane launch, like, people got tired of it real quick. Like, oh my god. Like, the reason, like, I've said it before, the reason the Xbox One never took off is because they advertised it primarily with the fucking Kinect. Ray William Johnson tweets all have replies turned off. Oh my god. Ray William Johnson is too scared to get ratioed. The first time you heard the Final Fantasy VII theme in context, you were trying to remember why it was so familiar, and then you realized it was from fucking Leet Street Boys? Oh my god. PS3 is dying and your Xbox 360 is a pile of shit. Both consoles suck, you play the Wii. Honestly though, even though the Wii was like the casual machine, I would probably say it like won out that generation. Uh-oh. Defense and speed. The Wii has Knight's Journey into Dreams. You right. The Wii just has, like, so much good stuff on it. Like, fucking Mario Galaxy, you got the Prime games, Pikmin, you got Guitar Hero, Kirby, Mario Kart, you got Sonic Colors. When am I gonna stream that? Oh, I'd love to if I ever got my hands on it. I gotta be honest, I still gotta homebrew my Wii at some point. It does have Carnival games. You have 2 copies? Oh shit. I gotta open a P.O. box. Have a copy of the Wipeout game? Yo, I literally have that on my shelf right now. Does, like, everybody just have a copy of the Wipeout game on Wii for some reason? Because I haven't even played it. Like, it's on my shelf right now, but, like, I haven't touched it. Why do we all own a copy of Wipeout on Wii? It sucks. Hated it when it came out? Oh, boy. Yeah, it probably was around the time when Wipeout was a very popular, like, game show. They have, like, Wipeout again, but this time, like, John Cena is, like, hosting it. And, I mean, hey, if you're gonna have anyone host Wipeout, it might as well be John Cena. Oh, man, I should play Wipeout with my friends. Yeah, there's a game based on the game show. It's called Wipeout the Game to distinguish itself from Wipeout Racing Game. I guess. Wipeout on the Wii. We had a lot of, like, shovelware on the Wii. Like, that's, like, the Wii's biggest problem, is that it had so much fucking shovelware, but, like, even then, I would say it had an incredible, like, library, regardless. I feel like you got a good mix of the casual experiences and, like, the hardcore experiences. Which I don't think the Wii U was able to do quite as well, because you had, like... Well, the problem with the Wii U is it just didn't have a lot of games at all, to be honest. So, of course, it wasn't going to find that balance. But, like, everybody had their day on the Wii. Including people who just like dog shit shovelware for some reason. Also, oh my god, that makes sense. Sometimes Firefox is fucky like that. It happens. Week of pain for nothing. Literally. Yeah, sometimes Firefox is annoying about that. That's why I gotta remember to update Firefox frequently. God, Swagger 2 is scary when he's like that happy. I leveled up. Krungus leveled up. Got Bluster. Oh shit, now we're going full Labo. Now Swagger 2's going full cardboard. God, literally though, at least I'm not using Chrome. I only use Chrome in emergencies where I cannot for the life of me get a website to work with Firefox. And that's like complete emergencies. But if I can use Firefox for something, I'll always do that first. Tube flask. Watching the stream on Chrome. Listen, like, I don't blame anyone for using Chrome, because it's, like, convenient and whatever, but I will say, like, I recommend everybody make the switch to Firefox at some point. Like, like, not only is it less of a CPU muncher, but you're not under the, thumb of Google. Watching the stream on a CRT tube TV. Yo, I would love that, though. Someone did that with, like, a Wayne Radio TV stream, someone that I follow. I think one of the members of Scrungecraft? I don't remember. I just remember someone I follow on Twitter posted like, a screenshot of them watching Wayne Radio TV on a CRT. Watching this stream on my, new Lamborghini here. God, that's like a meme that aged like a fine wine. That fucking dude, Ty Lopez, I think his name was. Here in my garage, got this, new Lamborghini here. I kind of miss that age of, like, YouTube advertising. You don't get as many weird ads like that. It's mostly, like, dog shit mobile games that I get. This liquid smells rather lovely. Should I drink some, or should I just go for it? Oh, hey, it's you. Do you remember me? I'm Gaster, your friendly neighborhood explorer. I'm doing a tour of the world's most mysterious locations. You know, it's been a while, so have this little souvenir of my travels. Wish we got ads for strange and mysterious liquids. Honestly, though, he's got the attack. No, he's got an explorer outfit. Come on. How could you say that to Gaster, our friend Gaster? Yeah, come on. Let's be reasonable here. I can deal with a lot of punches being given, but that's just a one step too far. Me and Krungus are at level 8 with each other. Wish Gaster was a pastor. That'd be so good. Sometimes people aren't your friends. I do. Sometimes I get a little betrayed. Well, why do you gotta bring Gaster into it? Why do you gotta bring Gaster into it? Gaster did nothing. King Gizzard posted a video of them at the zoo. I just, like, checked my Twitter notifications because I was about to retweet the tweet saying, hey, I'm still live. I do that every hour. And they just posted, like, Giz at the zoo. Is that, like... Yo, what if they made, like, a King Gizzard version of me at the zoo? The first YouTube video. How many kids these days do you think, like, not know that me at the zoo is, like, the first YouTube video? Like, how many people in the younger generation just weren't there for me at the zoo? Yeah, you gotta know your her story. What will be the last YouTube video? I hope that I'm able to make the last YouTube video. That would be really funny if YouTube was shutting down in, like, a second before it goes down. I bet that's what a lot of YouTubers are gonna do. Like, if YouTube ever announced, like, they were going down, like, a bunch of YouTubers would just schedule, like, on the last second of YouTube, they'd all schedule videos knowing that nobody would see them. Yeah, everybody only cares about the Minecrafts and PewDiePie. I do not know who that man is, though. Me at the global extinction event. Going to every video and commenting last. Can we ban the word? Honestly, like, I think it's perfectly acceptable if the mods just banned the word PewDiePie. That'll be a funny surprise for anyone who for some reason wants to say PewDiePie in chat. Add it to the list right now. It'll be really funny. I do like the idea of, like, if it was going down, like, if YouTube was going down, you just comment last on everything. And then, like, people get into arguments about who gets to be the last commenter. I think Waifu is a pretty good contender for getting banned. Just because, like, if you just say Waifu in chat, we're probably not compatible. And you need to accept this. Man, I forgot that, like, the last party member you get at this point in the game is, like, super behind. Everyone's commenting last. The Last of Us. Honestly, though, like, The Last of Us would be a better video game if it was just about being the last person on YouTube. What is happening? I don't know. I think people are just preparing for the extinction event. The First of Us. Krungus does want to drink the juice. Oh, he's drinking it right now. Oh my fucking god. Ah. What? Krungus is back to normal. Boo. The range, medium, mode, and meat of us. God. I like the math joke. That's gonna happen, though, The Last of Us. Like, Jerma, like, back in the day, like, well, I say back in the day, but probably, like, 2016, like, when he got tired of, like, old memes his chat was doing, he had, like, a meme wrestling ring, and he had the memes kill each other, or something. I am an English major, but sometimes I can appreciate a good math joke, as long as it's a basic math joke. If you're gonna do, like, a, like, what's advanced math? If you're gonna do, like, calculus at me, like, I'm not gonna understand that joke, I'm sorry. But if you do, like, I don't know, like, statistics, I'll probably understand that much. Yeah, Jerma does the Jerma rumbles all the time. And he did one where he had the memes kill each other. I don't think that stopped anyone, though, because I think people still make, like, the jokes about him being compact to this day. Also, literally. Jerma rumbles are, like, always a treat. I think it's gonna happen. I think Jerma will kill off all the new Jerma memes. Okay, glitch. He tried to do it with Catboy Jerma, and look where that got him. Well, that's because Jerma is a bad gambler. Like, Jerma is, like, the worst gambler I've ever seen in my life. He literally could have not had to go through it if, like, he just didn't make a stupid bet. Although I will say, like, nothing brings me more joy than the fact that he did Catboy Jerma in a Bugleberry stream where he knew most of his viewers wouldn't watch. And then, like, he did a stream today and it's just, like, normal. Like, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get from that bit. Who do I want to give the EXP to? Give it to Swagger 2. Swagger 2 can be the first level 7. He can do just some defensive moves. Swagger 2 broke the evil. Yeah, some defensive moves like dig. These are all brighter than Swagger 2 is used to, but I don't think Swagger 2 would mind. Swagger 2, like, just hates every food I give him. Yeah, Swagger 2 is very secure in his masculinity. He doesn't mind. So is Krungus. Like, Krungus is always rocking the pink hair. Byron from the Pokemon anime told you dig is a defensive move. I mean, it is. Because you, like, go under the ground and then you can't get hit. Don't know who's gonna be last? Well, once again, I'm gonna have to ask for everyone to stick with me on the last member, because it's stretching it. But I think it counts. I think it counts. Wait, fuck, I just realized we could have just made, like, King Mario the last fucking team member. Is someone able to just recreate a King Mario real quick? Because we could just do that instead. I'm gonna be honest, my idea was Fleshed Emoji, because Fleshed Emoji was, like, the main me that I made in the Me channel stream back in, like, 2019. And, like, that VOD got crazy views comparative to my other VODs. But now that I'm thinking about it, King Mario. No one owns a Nintendo Switch in here. Yeah, this is a Nintendo hatred stream. Perfect Nintendo hatred stream is a first-party Nintendo game. Yeah, Jen's on it right now. Had a Switch, but you broke it in half when they announced the calculator. Nintendo hatred while playing a first-party Nintendo game is the melee. It really is. Yeah, King Mario is just a blue orb with eyes. So that shouldn't take too long. I'm like cautiously optimistic about the game making thing. It's like definitely cool that it exists. I think my only thing with it though is I'm worried it might be limited. But definitely it's definitely like a cute intro into that kind of programming. And like it'll definitely like if nothing else it'll be really good for kids. Even if like I would love if they made it so, like, it was easy to, like, swap around games with people online. That's what I'm hoping. Because otherwise, like, I don't know if I'd have much interest in it. Because, you know, I'm not a game maker. Which makes it hypocritical that I'm a game critic sometimes. But you can sell your games on the eShop for $9.99 and you don't get any profits. God. Gonna make acid games. It's like that's my main thing. Like, how easy is it gonna be to swap around games, and how much can you do with the game maker? I hope it's like WarioWare DIY and people are just insane. God, please.
It makes my blood boil.
What does?
The Dark Lord getting free again. And the monster snatching my sisters.
Ah.
It really makes me mad.
Hey, calm down. Never understood the game maker part of WarioWare DIY. It was complicated. I, like, only made, like, very bare bones games on WarioWare DIY. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I had this very grandiose idea for, like, a specific, like, WarioWare DIY game. And, like, I don't know why I was dead set on this specific game, but I wanted to make a game that was based on the episode of SpongeBob where Plankton takes over, like, Plankton, like, goes to an alternate universe where he owns the Krusty Krab, and, like, Mr. Krabs is evil and, like, naked. And I wanted to make a minigame where, like, the naked Mr. Krabs, like, walks at you, and, like, you have to tap on him to make him go away. And, like, I had, like, this specific vision in my mind what it was gonna look like. And, like, when I made it, I was, like, too stupid to make it anything more than just putting, like, a very rudimentary looking Mr. Krabs on the screen. and you tap him and he goes away. He doesn't move at all. Like, I couldn't even get that far to make him move. I also didn't draw a background. I think I just made, like, I just dumped a bunch of paint and, like, yeah. But in my mind, that game does exist. You've had WarioWare brain for a few days because your sister got a Blu-ray for a show that has Lulu's VA in it? Ooh. I love WarioWare. I really want there to be a WarioWare Switch game. Like, they should have launched the Switch with WarioWare instead of 1-2 Switch. That's all I'm saying. I want to play Gold. I want to play Gold. I was thinking about playing it on stream, but the main problem is the rotation games. Like, the touch games and, like, the button games are, like, fine, but, like, the ones where you gotta rotate the thing, like, that would be hard to do on the computer. I've tried playing WarioWare Twisted on the computer, it does not work. Also, literally, though, the Joy-Cons, like, as shitty as they are, they got some insane tech in them that they could use for a WarioWare game. There's been rumors Nintendo is planning something. Please, God, let them be true. I'm, like, dying for a new WarioWare. It's gotta be, right? They gotta make a new Wario. I think we need to come up with some room rules. Oh, yeah. We should be quiet when people are trying to sleep. I won't even snore. We shouldn't worry about any weird noises at night. Wait, what? And if we hear any freaking whispering, we absolutely shouldn't open our eyes. I don't want to stay here anymore. There was an email survey asking about prices, and there was a list of possible games based on past purchases, such as Brain Age and WarioWare. Oh, I don't want to get too excited, but oh man, a morsel. If anything is true, we'll see it at E3. Yeah! Oh man, E3 is next week. I'm gonna be streaming that. I haven't decided exactly what conferences I'm gonna stream yet. Actually, I should look at the list again of, like, what's going to be streamed. Because I got a definitive checklist that someone made because, like, fucking limited run games. Yeah, look at all these old games that you can buy again, but this time physically. Like, once again, like, I'm a sucker for some of limited run game stuff, but, like, that's not exciting. That's not anything at E3. I'm glad you think so. E3 streams have been some of the funnest streams I've done. All the way back in 2019. Where is the E3 checklist that I downloaded? Here it is. Stream your game conference. I will. Oh yeah, I announced it on Twitter. The game night, the official date was tomorrow. That's what people voted on. Doing E3 betting rings is fun. Oh, man. Okay, I got the list up of E3 conferences now. Like, who cares about, like, what is Netflix Geek Week? Netflix Geeked Week. What is that? Nobody's streaming that. But let's see. Ubisoft I might stream. Moves Knight to E3. I sunk your battleship. Aw, man. Super Mario Bros. Super Show for 5 hours straight. That's pretty good. Ubisoft is like, I would watch that, but only because I like making fun of Ubisoft. Ubisoft doesn't make games for me. I almost said they don't make games for anyone. That's a little true. Anyways, yeah, Ubisoft would be, like, good to make fun of. Remember the one year, no, it was literally 2019. They just announced, like, exclusively Tom Clancy games, and then, like, you got Just Dance at the end. That was insane. It was, like, 5 Tom Clancy games in a row. Gearbox, I might just watch to make fun of Randy Pitchford also. Yeah, Justin Dance got drafted into the Tom Clancy War. New David Cage game. It's a game for no one. Certainly not anyone in this chat. According to David Cage. Ubisoft is announcing foreclosure this E3. Honestly, that'd be best case scenario. Fuck Ubisoft. Like, I'm gonna watch their conference, but let it be known Ubisoft is a shithead company. The fact that they've been, like, dragged through the dirt for having, like, so many abusers in power at the company. Like, fuck Ubisoft. I don't know if you're gonna get a new Rayman, because didn't the guy who make Rayman, like, leave the company? I mean, I suppose they could still make it, but that's always one of those things where it doesn't happen for a while. David Cage's games must be for someone here. If David Cage's game is for someone here, then I'm sorry about that. Everybody's getting ready. This is like a Ouija board. God. Or Ouija board. I always say Ouija board. But I don't think that's right. Yeah, like a Luigi board. PG board. We do love Ouija here.
Ah!
What is it?
I can hear the voice of Gardevoir's heart. It's calling out, help me! We've gotta hurry!
Right. So the verdict is that no one can play the yelling, Jason! Aw, man.
Gardevoir!
Uh-oh. Key. Arachno Gardevoir. Yeah, I don't know about these gimmicks in the new Pokemon games. Now we're just fusing with spiders? Like, it's getting weird. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, Game Freak. You're gonna have to workshop this more. Ah, I don't like spiders! Mega Evolution has gone too far. This is Pokemon Gun. Did anybody else see that? Wait, what were we supposed to see? Oh god, Swagger 2's infested with spiders. Get out of there, Swagger 2. Thank you, Krungus. Why is the potion shaped like a fluorescent bulb? I need it to be like that for the drama. The Pokemon ripoff with poaching and guns. Yeah, Jen, like, sent that randomly while I was streaming last night. And I was like, what the hell is this? It looked like Genshin Impact to me. That's, like, my first thought when I saw the game and I saw its graphics. I was like, this is Genshin Impact. It's a fucked up and evil Genshin Impact. Yeah, they just made, like, racist Pokemon. Floption, no impact. Okay, he's doing defense. I thought he was gonna do human cannonball for a second. I was afraid, like, I was about to get lobbed by Swagger too. Oh, here we go. Nope, I'm getting launched by Swagger too. Why would you do that? Also, yeah, like, it seems very unfocused. And, like, there's, like, a sense of irony behind it. Like, haha, like, the animals have no rights, though. And, like, it's just very bizarre. Swagger 2. Gotta be Swagger 2. Want to drink the orange juice so bad. Dude, I had orange juice this morning. It's pretty good. Heavens! Oh, that was getting intolerable. Fair adventurer, I must save my sister Roseraid. Would you please help? Then I hope you don't mind another companion. Yay, Gardevoir in the party. Skitty, you go and protect the retreat.
Yes, ma'am. You look after my sisters now.
Roseraid should be in Big Forest. Maybe. Off we go. Yo, but, like, Twitter discourse would be insane if, like, Pokemon fans discovered Pixelmon, and then, like, the topic for the week was, like, yo, like, but this game is, but, like, Pixelmon is gonna replace Pokemon, dude. Never know if it's Roseraid or Rosad. I usually say it as Roseraid. That's, like, the easiest way for me to say it. Also, I'm excited to see the, King Mario. Dear current resident, don't miss out. We have a great offer on MP candies just for you. Like, Masquerade, yeah. Roseraid sounds like a beverage. Imagine, like, a beverage based on, like, Raid bug spray. And, like, obviously I'm not saying they would poison you and try to put bug spray in your lungs, but what if they tried to, like, what if Raid Company tried to make, like, a Raid branded drink? And what if you heard that it was it's called LaCroix? Or however you say that? LaCroix? Is that real? Is that, like, Raid branded? Oh, LaCroix. That's how you say that. It's like Grand Prix. Really is. Be sure to pronounce it LaCroix. LaCroix is like the new DreamWorks movie. Like, you know the Croods? They're gonna make LaCroix next. You knew a kid in 5th grade who said it like pricks. Yeah, I used to be that kid, though. I would be scared if I put angel dust in there. Grand penises. Look, a bottle! I'm freaking excited for some reason. Looks like there's something inside. It's totally a message in a bottle. Open it, now! Right now! It's probably a treasure map. I can't wait a second longer. It says, better luck next time! He just refused to say Grand Prix, right? I mean, to be fair, it's a little, like, so it's a little bit of a fucked up word. Yeah, whatever party member, like, when we get King Mario in the party, like, gonna be so underleveled. King Mario is gonna be a princess, though. Gonna be a very valiant princess. Princess Mario. You know, it's still under royalty. Yeah, here's the Snurp song. Oh yeah, subs get King Mario, and they don't have to redeem channel points. Which, honestly, like, I think channel points is a more important currency on this stream than, like, subscribing. So dark. Not sure I like it in here. We elves steer clear of this forest, too. It's so scary. But your sister is here. Yes, I'm frightened, but we have to go in. Hope you're okay, Rose Raid. Yeah, everybody unsubscribe. It's all about just watching so you can get those channel points. That's what it's all about. Uh-oh. Forgot Rose Raid is gender locked? What? Rose Raid could be anything. You have enough points for 1.5 meatball parades. That's a lot of power. How much money did you donate during the charity, or not charity, but fundraiser stream? Because once again, like, everybody from that stream who donated $15 and more, like, you still have a meatball parade and codename Steam most likely. Because I don't remember many people using up theirs during that stream. Oh, you just donated $1? No problem, no problem. I just had to be sure. Because I don't remember. Only did 10? Mm-hmm. Well, listen, all that money went to Frank, and, like, Frank and his mother are doing great. Ah, Joseph. Well, you have a codename Steam and a meatball parade, then. And you can use those at any time. God, the hobgoblins are scary. Love this game's interpretation of hobgoblins. They're like frog beetles. They're pretty good. Sweet fragrance. I don't remember what that does. Mm-hmm. That's dope. We get some upgrades. Oh, here we go. Don't know what those are, so you don't know how to make them the funniest. Oh, they're two separate songs. And you just gotta, like, think about the perfect moment you would want to hear a funny song. You were in the middle of making a better King Mario? Do you want me to, like, waste time and wait? I mean, let's see what King Mario you have right now. Oh, wait. Is it not showing up? Team codename Steam right now. Yeah, King Mario did not show up. There is always binging of Babish. White Yoda. I'm not making White Yoda the princess, I'm sorry. But you can enjoy looking at White Yoda. White Yoda, me, just kind of looks like an old man from, like, an anime. Ibris wanted me to look at his? Yeah, we could look at Ibris's me's. Lammy is very good. Oh my god, Rickroll! Gex! Holy shit. Oh my god, the broken Switch! Holy shit. Oh my god, that Luigi 64? Kieris? I remember Kieris. God, I forgot about fucking Alex from Y2K. You have a lot, but there's some pretty good ones. I think I've seen, like, I checked out the Miis, like, last stream, so I think I've seen a lot of them. But there's some really good ones. So I don't mind showing them off again. No banana. Cat no banana. Okay. You thought it was pronounced Yick? Yeah, it's supposed to be Y2K. Because, like, oh, it's like Roman numerals. It's supposed to be Y2K, but also the game sucks, so it's okay to call it Yick. Yeah, it's fine to call it Yick out of disrespect. Oh! That's a really good King Mario, though. What personality are we giving King Mario? Because King Mario is kind of a bit of a blank slate. Cautious. I think Cautious works because it's got that Wonder Guard ability. Based off of its stats, yeah. Stats and Wonder Guard, yeah. Cautious is good because you can OHKO enemies. Listen, it's not about the ability. But I'll do it. There we go. Now King Mario is regal. I'm King Mario, the cautious princess. What voice do I do for King Mario? Like, it's like, I could identify what voices I would do for the other weird characters we got. What the hell do I do for King Mario? Finally, Queen Mario. What's, like, the character voice for King Mario? Your most monotone voice. Well, that was just Bort's voice. Bort's voice is the monotone voice. Bort, but worse. But that would get tiring. I think we'd all get tired of that. What do I think God sounds like? Smoke to come voice? Chills. I really like Chills. I think I'll do the Chills inflection. That's, like, probably, like, I think that would be a little more tolerable than me doing this the whole time. Am I last? My name's King Mario. I might be a little late to the party, but I'll make up for it, and I'll try not to be late again. There we go. Finally, a fourth hero has joined the team. Fantastic. King Mario, you took your time, eh? Couldn't have waited much freaking longer. Sorry, everyone. What are you up to, anyways? I was mostly just waiting around. Pardon? I was just waiting it out here behind this inn. Number 173, Wendy's Salad Punching. I see. Just waiting and waiting. Honestly, it was kind of lonely. There. But we found you at last, King Mario. Hooray! King Mario is very behind. Like, this last party member you get always, like, is super behind. Does King Mario have bald guy swag? I'll do toy lab gear. Yeah, I think King Mario has bald guy class, to be honest. I did, like, a poll on my private Twitter account, which I'm not gonna give out to my fucking followers. But, on my private Twitter account, I did a poll of if Northern Lion has bald guy swag. But then, like, Audio brought up a good point that, like, Edmund Macmillan's daughter thinks that Northern Lion is boring, and therefore he cannot have bald guy swag. Concept of baldness isn't applicable to something that can't grow hair. That's a good point. Yeah, get the Teddy Shell King not King Mario, fucking Swagger 2. Forest Nuts, MP in defense. We need to give some food to King Mario. So I'll just give both of them to him. Oh, Krungus bought a present for Swagger 2. Like, Krungus and Swagger 2 are gonna be super close. I, got this for you. I hope it's okay. Wow, thanks! Yo! Krungus is proposing to Swagger 2. I'll freaking treasure this! Your browser crashed and you spent the time loading reciting the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce thing with your sister in unison. Gay marriage, woo! If it was gonna be anyone, I suppose it could be Swagger 2 and Krungus. Krungus and Big P for finding love in the strangest places. Wait, why did I do this again? I already got the teddy shell. I guess I could sell it, though. Get a nice 500. Yeah, Swagger, not only does, like, he has a wife, he's married. He had his wedding a few months back. This can be an AU, though. This can be an AU. I don't think Swagger 2 will mind if we make him gay with Krungus. He's gonna pawn off the silver ring. Swagger 2 is real? Yeah, he is. Yeah, Swagger 2 is a bisexual king. I would have to, like, get Swagger 2 in here and, like, ask his opinion on Krungus. Because maybe he'd be fine with having a fictional husband. I wonder if I could just, like... Hold on, I'm gonna DM him. Alright, I DM'd Swagger too. Think you should turn off the game and go play Yonoid for NES. That is a pretty good idea. I gotta admit, pretty good idea. I'm a pretty big Yonoid fan, I gotta say. Uh-oh. Well, welcome back, Robin. I could probably just, like, knock them all out with, like, unstable formula, though. If you don't want King Mario to die constantly, there's the safe spot. It's funnier if King Mario dies all the time, though, until King Mario gets good. And look, King Mario grew 2 levels. Regal Dance, and Royal Wave. And give that extra EXP to him. See, King Mario will catch up in no time. Everyone loves Krungus, for real. Swagger 2 is not replying to my DM. He is a busy man, to be fair. But we gotta get him in here. It is late there. But I don't know, like, Swagger, I don't imagine Swagger 2 is the kind of guy who has a great sleep schedule. But maybe that's presumptuous of me. He does have a wife, that's true. I don't know, I don't even know what Swagger 2 does for work. Like, what fucking job does Swagger 2 have? I don't know if I've ever asked. He's staying up late recording Binding of Isaac Let's Plays. Why would Swagger 2 be recording Binding of Isaac Let's Plays? Swag, cybersecurity. Ooh. SoundCloud rapper. God, Swagger 2 as a SoundCloud rapper would be kind of scary. It's your headcanon. You're headcanoning our friend Swagger 2? Eat grub. This is kind of fucked. Wait, what's kind of fucked? Are you chasing the Dark Lord Doug Bowser? That's right. You're so brave. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to be brave too. Well, that's fine. You can just imagine King Mario without the body. No problem. Oh shit, Swagger 2's in chat. Hi, Swagger 2. I summoned him. Hi, Swagger 2. Okay, we have a very important question for you, Swagger 2. It is Christmas time. I also need you guys to know that Swagger 2 is the only person on the channel who has VIP status. I made sure that Swagger 2 was the only VIP. Someone gift sub him. What's that mean? Like gift subbing? Oh, it's like you can make it, you can like send a gift to someone and give them a subscription. Okay, so what do you think of Krungus, Swagger 2? Oh, VIP? I don't know. It just kind of puts a little gem next to, like, someone's name. Oh, they're immune to chat and channel moderation settings. So they're just mods without any power. All we need now is a bit of banter. Who is Krungus? Does someone want to explain to Swagger 2 who Krungus is? Yeah, Swagger 2 can say irrigation. And then, she heard a voice. It whispered to her from the darkness. Who was it? Hold me! The voice, cracking like a coffin lid, said, I'm not freaking listening! Where is my face? Nope, nope, nope. Why is irrigation blocked? Because we thought it'd be funny. Same reason that Jimin is blocked. Yeah, Walgo got permission as a stream editor. Honestly, I could make Walgo Balgo as a VIP. Because he is the editor. He does get a little bit of power. Unpaid intern. Oh, but you get to say irrigation in chat. Okay. To answer your question from earlier, Swagger 2. God, that would be funny, but also a little messed up. I'll think about it. Can you become the certified Wii porter? Yes, you can. It would be funny to just start handing out, like, random roles to people. I did give Chase Audio the, general role, because they wanted one. Can you be a mod? Yeah, you have to fill out an application, but you know what? I can put in a good word for you, and we can make it happen. Okay, so I didn't answer Swagger 2's question yet. Krungus is a big buff dude, who is very kind and is very smart, and he has like a pink mohawk thing, and he's from Fire Emblem. So what do you think, Swagger 2? Swagger 2, can I have your autograph? Wait, who do I want to give the Hobgoblin donuts? I accidentally tabbed out. Attack and magic. Probably King Mario. Yeah, just go hold them to King Mario. Oh, no, wait, I can only give 2. Oh. Okay. Swagger 2 bought a gift. But what do you think, Swagger 2? Is Krungus, like, husband material? There was a freaking sale! So I picked this up. You're sure? Thank you. Hey, you did like the gift. Okay, Swagger 2 has given his official blessing. Swagger 2 is getting married again. Happy Pride, everyone. Scrub-a-dub-dub. You're pretty freaking good at cleaning. Okay. Arcade. Toy tank. Yeah, I'll try for that. All this gift giving is reminding you that your mom's boyfriend is gonna be here for a week and he's insisted on bringing you and your sister gifts. Oh my god. Oh, the toy tank is really cute. Like the Me logo on it. Like, this is dope. Also, no problem, Atticus. How much swag does Krungus have? I don't know. Like, how much swag would we, like, quantify Krungus having? Krungus is pretty swaggy, IMO. Pretty swaggy. A decent amount. Flowers are swag to the max. Oh my god, he just bought a basketball hoop for you? Man. Oh, there's nothing to buy. Okay, let's set off. Well, thank you, Swagger 2. Oh, a baseball. Oh, just a single baseball. I completely misread that. Listen, I'm a little tired right now. You're gonna have to excuse me. Well, thank you for your presence here, Swagger 2. Are you gonna stick around for the stream, or do you have, like, things to do? I know I, like, took you away from whatever you were doing, but I appreciate you coming here. Surf Mario. Oh my god, this is like the peasant gown, though. Yeah, haven't we done Surf Mario before? Yeah, he'll still rock the fan. Alright, equip that. Uh-oh. Monsters. Oh, fuck, the fiend can Oko. Well, I'm dead. That's awesome. Oh, I'm back. You look like that? That's very respectable, however, please don't kill me instantly in one shot. Thank you, Swagger 2. You have social anxiety. You can't just walk into your yard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was Swagger 2's cameo here, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. It seems like he's going off. But... Oh, wait. King Mario died while I was saying goodbye to Swagger 2. Fuck. Damn it. You did get blessed by Swagger 2. Cooler than Elvis? I mean, most people are cooler than Elvis. Not even because Elvis was that lame, but he did die on the toilet. Which is, like, worst case scenario, really. Think that's hilarious? Yeah, that's the thing, like, people think it's funny that Elvis died on the toilet. Good God, why do they randomly spring high defense Oko enemies here randomly? I don't know. The Fiend enemy is not fun to deal with, considering how few, like, classes can, like, revive people. The Miitopia Fiend is really good. So I do not blame you at all for vibing. Polka dot lab gear, nice. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say it again, since we got like a decent amount of people here. If you want to be involved in a game night in the Motherfucker Morgan Discord server, it's gonna be tomorrow night instead of a stream, so, you know. If you're interested, get in there. Why am I doing this for a ragged tank? I don't actually know. I mean, I'll take the luxury ticket. That's actually literally best case scenario. Me and King Mario are gonna have a great time together. Such a great trip. A vacation to beat all their vacations. Yeah, it's like Disney World where you can meet famous Morgan characters. Although I did actually set up an Unboxo Man Discord account that I've never used. But obviously Unboxo Man is real. Obviously Unboxo Man is real. You want to spread a little crown onto King Mario? Fuck yes. Give you the credentials, you will run it. I'll have to even find out what, like, email I registered it under. Because kind of a fucked up fact about me is that I have, like, 20 fucking emails. And like, it's a little absurd, I'll admit. It's a little absurd, the amount of emails I have, and, like, some of them are just, like, references to random shit. Like, I'm not gonna say what my email accounts are, because, like, I don't want people randomly emailing them, but I have a few that are pretty long-winded and, like, very specific references. It was nice of you to make an account for Unboxo Man. Yeah, of course. I would do anything for my roommate Unboxo Man. King Mario grew to level 5. I wonder where the Dark Lord Doug Bowser is. I say he's in his castle. It's up on the top of the volcano far in the east. Volcano? It's a very scary place. But you're going there anyway, right? You're so brave. I want to be like you. Had a million emails, but now you only have the Walgo Balgo one. That's respectable. I mean, I have like a bunch of accounts, like, everywhere, so, like, that's why I have so many fucking emails. Uh-oh. Oh my god, gold snurp. Why is a random gold snurp around? I had 10 Google Plus accounts. I actually did not use Google Plus, surprisingly. I don't know if I give off the vibe of a Google Plus user, but I never used it. I only had a Google Plus account because you needed it to use YouTube at some point. That's still so strange, because it's like, I can remember the whole Google Plus integration on YouTube like it was yesterday. And yet, like, that's from such a bygone era. Like, we're not living in a world where Google Plus even exists anymore, let alone on YouTube. When you commented, it would post on your Google Plus account? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I don't know, did anyone archive people's, like, Google Plus accounts? Yeah, give it a Krungus. Krungus needs more magic as a flower. You can still see it on videos from that time because the reply feature will start with the original poster's name. Ooh. God, why did I even open up Rock, Paper, Scissors? Rock, Paper, Scissors is literally worthless once you get farther in the game. Because he's like, hey, I'll give you 500 gold if you win. But if you just get, like, a suit you already have from the other arcade thing, like, you can just get way more money. So why would you fucking bother? King Mario does need to bond with the other party members. Try Swagger too. You literally get more money. Oh man, Swagger 2's got the voice of an angel. Also, have a good night, Sebastian. Thanks for hanging out. You can buy a gun to shoot the enemies. Fuck yes. The song's over, you know. That's a bad idea. It's fine. Just fine. Oh, they're both doing it now. Swagger 2 couldn't resist. Okay, now they're both acquainted. Now we gotta get Krungus with King Mario. I've got to pump up in the gym. Yo, Krungus would, though. Krungus works out in the gym and the library. Yo, step up, my friend. Time for a barbell battle. I believe in you, Krungus. Ah! Oh. Ah! That should suffice for today. Not canon. Krungus could easily lift that. Yeah, HP and attack for a tank. He was tired, I suppose so. Even still. I know Krungus can do better. Yeah, hang out with the horse, Swagger, too. I haven't really been leveling up the horse with anyone at all, but, I mean, that's fine. The horse is already broken enough as is. You don't really need to worry about getting, like, Snort and stuff. What sounds good, Morgan Jr.? Eh? Yeah, of course. You'll freaking love carrots. There we go. Devil's food cake. Like to think that the horse made the purchase. They did. Morgan Jr. is capable of making purchases on their own. I think I did the slot machine already, so I think we're good to continue. Yo, I'm already, like, yawning. Like, Miitopia streams, like, I love this game, but it can be a little exhausting. It's, like, definitely a game that they intended you to play in handheld mode. To be like, oh, you play it for, like, a half hour, and then you stop. And then later in the day, you play it for, like, another half hour. But is that gonna stop me? No. I killed one of them. Why am I hiding behind Krungus? Why would I do that? We won. Because I'm laid back. I'm laid back, but not laid back enough to, like, put Krungus in danger. I wouldn't do that. I'm built different. I'll take some nice snacks. It is snackful hour. This game never starves you for, like, HP bananas or MP candies, though. Like, I mean, look at my fucking stash. Oh, King Mario wants to go to my room. The bombshell. Yo, Swagger 2's the fucking bomb. You'll be glad of the stash later? Will I? Give one to Krungus and give one to me. When is Bomberman R getting the Swagger 2 bomber? Honestly. Sorry about last night where my internet just fucking cut out and I had to end the stream early. I kinda didn't even want to bother, like, going back online because, like, I've been dealing with so many technical difficulties, like, in the past month or so, that I'm just like, nope. I was over it. So I just wasn't having it. But to be fair, I did not get mad. I was so brave about it. I was just like, well, that's it. The Japanese fan. I would if I could. But I can't, so I shan't. Because that's too small of a chance. Honestly, though, with the cheesecake, I'm gonna try it. Oh my god. Absolute fucking god. Oh my god, that was like fucking clip farming. Wait! I accidentally sold it. I got the small chance to get it, and then I sold it. I'm just gonna move on. What's going on? You're doing your first motherfucker Morgan fan art? Oh my god. I am, like, very flattered to even hear that. Even if you, like, don't finish, I'm already flattered that you even started. Was that about clip farming? Like I thought like getting the small chance was already clip farming, but then like misclicking to like fucking sell it, like that's even worse. So egregious. Oh my god, you're right, you're on Boxo Man fan art. Honestly though, like if anybody, like maybe I should make like a separate fan art channel, even if it's mostly like silly art. Like I would be willing, like at the end of the stream, if there's anything new, I would just show what's in there. I don't even care if it's like 99% like silly stuff. Cause like that's fine, we have a silly vibe here sometimes. I want to show with Gardevoir what I can do. But like for real, like anybody who's ever like made art for the stream, that like very gracious. Motherfucker Morgan Buru. Isn't like, but like isn't the Buru website like basically for porn? Like, not to be crude or anything, but wasn't that what, like, Buru was made for originally? I swear to God at some point it was. Oh, Krungus is evil right now. Krungus, you need to stop that. This is not your vibe. Yeah, I know they use it. I know a couple other people have used it. I think, like, you're very likely to get porn ads on it. That's probably it. I know that's why, like, I remember Wayne Radio TV wanted to try something similar on Buru, but, like, he, like, decided against it because there's just, like, porn ads on there. And yeah, like, listen, like, most of the people watching right now are adults, but, like, even, like, for the few minors that watch me, like, I would not want them to just go on a website where they could just see porn. Oh, shit. Get back up, King Madio. God, the hobgoblins are so strong, they just take him out in one shot. I mean, King Madio is probably the biggest, like, or rather, lowest defense member. Oh, I ate my HP banana. Banana Mitra. I mean, I could probably just do a regular attack and not have to waste the MP. There you go, King Madio. I think, like, setting up a channel in the Discord server would probably be better than, like, doing a Buru. Because, once again, if it's just got, like, porn ads on there, like, I probably wouldn't want to redirect people there. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, King Madio's down again. And you can't send dead people to the safe spot. God, these enemies are kind of crazy for... Oh, wait. Krungus has a revive. Oh, that works. These enemies are a little crazy for King Madio to deal with. Oh, I should, like, MP sprinkle myself. It's in the art channel? Ooh. I might just have to check it out right now. You made the fan art channel literally the same moment? Oh my god. I'm gonna put the fan art channel in the stream category, but... Oh my god, the King Madio with the crown, so good. That's so good. King Madio gained a level. Escort. Oh yeah, that's like... We'll just protect King Madio. At any moment. Patchwork tank. Yeah, sure. Go for it, Swagger 2. Both so tiny. Eat grub? What grub do I even have? Magic. Honestly, give that to King Mario. King Mario could use some magic too. Although apparently King Mario doesn't like the Banshee tears. Does like the Hobgoblin donut though. Fond memory. Aw. I like how much shorter Swagger 2 is compared to Krungus. Swagger 2 is still taller than me, which makes sense. But, like, Krungus is like a towering man. Krungus is huge. I think Krungus and Big Beef are both max height. I think Gam Gam might have been max height, too. Meanwhile, like, the first party I had, which was Unboxo Man, Justin, Reggie, Minch, like, we were all short as hell. Gam Gam really could destroy worlds. She has the power. I guess I'll take a morsel of XP. It's decent on King Mario. I'm gonna try again. Please give me smart lab gear. Thank you. Yo, with the pink coat, though? Not the pink coat, the purple coat. I forgot colors. I'm like in first grade. Like, I need you to teach me the colors. Okay, this should be where Gardevoir is. We're making good progress, honestly. I think it's very realistic we finish this chapter tonight. Gates on the east are locked. Yes, they're sealed by powerful magic. Ah, but if you remove the magic, I'll remove the magic if you're going after the Dark Lord. Oh, yes, please. But first we'll have to help my sisters. We'll need all three of us to remove the magic. Oh, I see. Okay then, let's do it. Okay. Hang in there. Yeah, here's where Roserade is. Roserade! Pork. Oh my god, Roserade Owl. Now that's just a sight you don't want to see. Ignite. Leading Krungus astray. That's like the funniest possible description they could do for someone just like I don't know what I was trying to say. Like leading someone astray is just a very funny way to put that. Leading Krungus astray. Okay, put Krungus in the safe spot. Sometimes I try and come up with a sentence and the words just do not come out. My problem is that I'm too fast of a speaker, so sometimes I speak faster than my mind can fucking figure out words. Like, right there, like, I had trouble coming up with the words just to say that. Okay, Krungus is ready to get out of the safe spot. I need to heal up King Mario and Krungus. Put one of them in the safe spot. One of them had a status, didn't they? Oh no, it's Krungus getting out of the safe spot. Either way, like, we needed to do something with the safe spot. Okay, let's glitch. Die. Someone help! I keep escorting King Mario. I'm King Mario's knight in shining armor. Okay. You being led astray, you gotta go sit down. Okay, get back out here, Swagger 2. We gotta be, like, efficient with this. Efficient with our safe spot usage. Nice. Good defense by Swagger, too. Swagger 2 is being very gracious and not using human cannonball a lot. Morgan Girl Prince moments. I keep seeing the thing about, like, the girl princes. Like, where did that come from? Not that I'm complaining, I've just been seeing it a lot. Here we go. Haha! I wondered what was going to become of me. Sister. Oh, that's right. You want to head east after the Dark Lord? Yep. Very well. Then I'll wait for you at the retreat's east gate. This way, Gardevoir. Hold on. Thank you for helping us. Yeah, I think it's good for all the girl princes out there. Likes a bit. Man, Krungus and Swagger 2's relationship right now is, like, off the fucking charts. I need to, like, build some bonds with them, too. I have only level 2 with Swagger 2. And, like, I know that's his favorite number, but it's a little too low. Aw, the Tone Lab gear is so good, though. Look at this. Yeah. Now that's my style. I just love the scientist class in this game. I'm telling you, if I was gonna be anything in my life, I would be a fucking mad scientist. MP plus defense. I'm gonna give that to King Mario, honestly. Usually I'd give it to the people who have the highest stat, but I'm gonna do it in the opposite this time. Oh, this is easy. Easy Violet win. Fuck. Okay, easy Violet win. There we go. Okay, let's go. You want to be a limp-wristed mad scientist and/or wizard? Wizards are kind of just like different, like a different version of like a mad scientist. And now we can go through the gate. At last, darling. Ready, girls? Okay. You got it. All right, here's the dance, everyone. Let's get it, ladies. Bayonetta 3 looks sick. And then there's a part where we all join in. Isn't there? What? I was lied to. Thanks for opening the door, ladies. You've been a great help, fools. Let's see you try that wimpy fairy magic now. And now it's time to pay a visit to all your little elf friends. I'm realizing the shitty Doug Bowser voice is just the same as Krungus's voice, But, like, once again, I have no range. There's only so many silly voices I can do. And most silly voices are just a variation of that specific silly voice. You're not exactly catching us at our very best. We'll have to take her home. Sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, these poor souls were like this when we got here. The Dark Lord must have flown off after he had his fun. It's my duty as the eldest to clean up this mess. Are you with me, sweetie? I knew you wouldn't let us down. Gardevoir, you look after the others. Understood. Right then, let's be off. Where's Onslaught at? Onslaught's in the cave. Didn't mean to click Onslaught again. Okay, Sephiroth. Sephiroth's over there. Skeletor is also over there. Onslaught's in the salt mines. Honestly, after what he did, 10 years in the abandoned salt mine. Okay, so these three are all in the same place. Onslaught's in the cave. Dr. Coil is fine. Pac-Man is fine. Hat Kid is... Oh, Hat Kid's all the way over there. And then Skitty is also over there. Okay, so we know what we have to do. Yeah, let's do this first. Let's knock 3 faces out of the way immediately. Yeah, I just noticed, like, the cookies in the background, like the chocolate chip cookies. I could go for some right now. Unstable formula. I hate when video games make me hungry. Worst case scenario. Ooh, I'd be down to see the cake. So the Dark Lord was waiting for us. Who could have guessed? We really can't let our guard down. Do you think I'll be kicked out of the Fab Fairies? For what? You all did the same dance. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You're so kind. Like, why would you get kicked? Why would your sisters kick you out of the Fab Fairies? What's the correlation? Super distracted. Swagger 2 leveled up to level 9. God, it's so fucking, like... Every stream for the rest of the summer is just gonna be me complaining about the heat. I want you all to know this. Probably the reason I just take off for most of the summer every year is just because the summer heat is fucking unbearable. And, like, my room is, like, the epicenter of heat. And I don't know why it's like this. New York got no business being this hot. Literally, like, this is King of the Hill weather. Slept with an ice pack on your spine last night, oh my god. You guys remember the King of the Hill bit? Where the one guy is like, man, I say they make the earth cooler. And then Hank Hill is like, damn it, Dale, we live in Texas. It's already 110 degrees hot in the summer. And if it goes 1 degree higher, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's a pretty good bit. Yo, so, like, it's already bad in New York during the summer. I could not imagine living in, like, the southern United States. Like, all you people, like, living in the southern United States, like, I mourn for you, genuinely. The AC in your room doesn't work right, so the heat is worse for you? Oh, God. I can imagine. One of your mom's cousins is a climate change denier, and if you had a Facebook, you would say that. Tay was brutal and you live in New Jersey? I mean, New Jersey is a little more southern than New York. Just a bit. Not much more southern, but a little more. At least comparative to, like, upstate New York. If it was, like, southern United States of America, it would be, like, Sessa. Is that anything? I'm hip with the kids. King Mario bought a present. Aya got this for you. I hope it's okay. King Mario's being so shy about it. You're sure? Cuddly bunny. He did not like it. How could you not like it, Krungus? Fucking A. Krungus, you're a damn flower. Literally. Yeah, like, come on, Krungus. Krungus doesn't appreciate the finer things in life. Literally. Literally. Like, listen, Krungus, I respect you, but this is like amateur hour right now. You're embarrassing yourself a little bit right now. Krungus thinks he's above Cuddly Bunny, but he's not. Is Swagger 2 in a bad mood? Would live with the heat, but you want to fight someone? God, yeah. There's something about summer that just sucks. I think, like, there used to be the mentality that, like, winter is worse than summer, and for, like, my seasonal depression friends, like, I totally get that. But I'm glad there's been a bit of a turnaround in recent years where more and more people just fucking hate the summer. Because that's what I've always been advocating for, is that the summer is shit. And people only like the summer because it's like, oh, that's when you half off from school. But as we all become adults, like, that doesn't matter. Because we, like, college breaks never feel like they're enough. And if you have a job, like, you don't get a break during the summer, usually. Summer means you get to be outside more often, which means you like it. That's, like, respectable. That's, like, honestly a pretty respectable reason to like summer. I miss, like, fall and spring being actual seasons. Although I'm gonna go with the defense of summer a little bit. I actually hate spring more. Because my allergies during the spring used to be so fucking unbearable, I'd basically be, like, sick for, like, a good month or two. Because my allergies were so bad. I don't get bad allergies in the spring anymore. But, like, I will never forgive spring for that. Fall I love, though. Fall is the best season because it's Halloween season. As far as I'm concerned, it's just 3 months of Halloween. That's fair enough. Yeah, I like to be in, like, a hoodie and stuff, and, like, that's it. Or, like, a light coat. Allergies didn't happen this year. That's because, like, spring and fall don't, like, exist anymore, really. It just kind of, like, one day goes from, like, 90 degrees to, like, 30 degrees. And that's just how the world works now, because of climate change. And, like, I've accepted this, but it doesn't mean I like it. Wish fall got to be a proper season there. Oh, man, I can imagine it's even worse in the UK. You want the Brood X cicadas to come out already? Yo, cicadas are wild motherfuckers. Me and Swagger 2 are speaking. Who do you freaking like? Tell me. No one. What, really? Really? What are we talking about again? Glad that's over with. Hate Halloween internet humor culture. Every joke is the same for a month. I guess so. I just like the vibes of Halloween more so than, wow, I got to make a joke. I would never joke about my appreciation for Halloween. I like all that kind of, like, corny Halloween stuff. Like, you have to keep in mind I grew up on, like, Scooby-Doo. That's probably the exact reason I love Halloween, is because I was a Scooby-Doo kid. Love Halloween, but if you never saw Spoopy again, you would know peace. Literally, the only time Spoopy was ever funny was, like, super ironic, like, Spoopy Doge and the TARDIS YTP MVs. Those were the only time, like, that ever resonated with me. I don't know if anybody does that anymore, though. That's, like, such, like, a 2013 thing. I have not seen that in years. Oh, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is pretty great. Oh, there's Twerky. There's awesome Twerky. Goodbye, Twerky. Conserving MP, nice. Hope you enjoy seeing bear turkey ass. What is this, Sims Kingdom ripoff? Hi, Joey, welcome. His butt was so massive. I don't know why they made Twerky like that. Does anyone remember the year when Tumblr was haunted by Skeleton War meme and it was absolutely miserable? The Skeleton War meme was like drove so hard into the ground. Like, I'll be honest, I thought it was like vaguely funny for like maybe a day, and then it was like the only thing anyone would post about. And it got like out of hand and like just really unfunny. This is an insane trio. Valen, Sephiroth, and Skeletor. There was Skeleton War discourse? What is there to fight about? It wasn't real. This isn't like Iraq. Oh, Swagger 2 loves tomatoes. I feel like the Skeleton War meme is probably like the last remnants of Tumblr not being like a complete like post-ironic wasteland. Remember night blogging? I could never forget night blogging. I was there when like everybody referred to like just like shit posting as night blogging. Like shit posting isn't much better of a term, but I mean it's stuck around. I know there's some people who get very annoyed by the term shitposting, though. And, like, fair enough. Remember Tumblr post limit and post limit blogs? You know what's funniest about Tumblr post limit is that it's still there. They never got rid of post limit on Tumblr. People just don't make, like, 200 fucking posts a day anymore. Like, no, like, me and my mutuals who are all still on Tumblr, like, we maybe, like, post, like, 10 times a day at most. Like, that's highballing it, and, like, that's it. Like, nobody comes close to hitting post limit these days, unless they're, like, doing an elaborate gag. How could anyone make 200 posts a day? It was crazy. You would, like, there was just a point where I'd reblog, like, nearly everything on my dashboard because I was very easily amused. They raised post limit, oh my god. Yeah, there's still a post limit. It's just that nobody reasonably hits it. Remember the person who accidentally reblogged that one post a bunch because of their cat? That's really good. Can I change King Madia's eye color to white under the party tab? Why do you need me to change King Madio's color to white? Oh, under edit me. Like this? Well, there you go. I can't get that. Now they'll look extra scary when they're surprised. Why is King Madio King Madio is a princess. King Madio is, like... To be fair, he is wearing the peasant gown right now. Yeah, this is the peasant dress. Opposite of girl prince, the boy princess. Equality. It's equality. Tumblr in, like, 2013 was just, like, a completely different era. Once again, it was, like, before, like, the post-irony phase, like, kicked in. Everybody was still genuinely there to have a good time. And, like, everybody on Tumblr was still pretentious and thought, like, oh, Tumblr's, like, the best website ever. Honestly, like, people still have this mentality. Hi, Sephiroth. I'm saved, but more importantly, Lady Gardevoir is alive and well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take this as thanks. You're welcome, Sephiroth. Oh, to be saved by my Lady Rose raid! I think I can die happy. You must have helped, stranger, in your own way. Here, you take this. Sephiroth being in Miitopia is his therapy. Huzzah! Thank you for saving me. The Fab Fairies have such incredible power. And you're no pushover, stranger. You helped us a lot, so you should have this. You know what's crazy? Like, I was on Tumblr when the Misha apocalypse happened, but I literally did not experience it. This happened with the Onceler fandom, too, where, like, people were like, oh, no, yeah, the Onceler fandom was still around in, like, mid-2012. Like, I didn't see it. I did not see the Onceler I, like, saw the remnants of the Onceler fandom. That's called following the right people? Well, you got me there. Yeah, I guess it's because, like, at that point, like, when the Misha Apocalypse happened, I was pretty dead set on, like, being a quote-unquote Nintendo blogger. Even though I had just discovered TF2. The remnants of what once there was. You're the Onceler fandom now? Am I? I mean, I could recreate it from the dirt. I gotta be honest, like, I watched, like, the Lorax, like, 1972 movie. That's still, like, a banger of an animated film. Not the new one, that one's dog shit. But the old one is pretty good. And, like, the Lorax is a pretty good story. But Illumination is a studio. Yeah, we can be the Onceler fandom now. Gotta mow the lawn? No problem, no problem. You would follow anyone that followed you, so you saw mostly anything? Oh, even back then I was kind of picky with who I followed. Like, I did not follow back at all. Like, I think, like, I was kind of, like, at an early age, I decided, like, I would never do follow for follow, and I stuck to it. Onceler fandom died for good with Sans fandom. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like Onceler fandom will still always have more powerful than Sans fans did, because, like, Sans never ended up being the center point of the fandom. The one animated Dr. Seuss short about the two guys that went to a prank war haunted you as a kid? Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Despair Komida is not a name I thought I'd hear tonight. God, what an insane person. Like, sometimes I say this, like, that brand of insanity is something that could not be cured. Like, my brand of insanity, I take medication for that, I'm normal. That's a brand of insanity that no amount of therapy or medication could fix. That's just called being evil. You've been chasing the Dark Lord for ages now. You must be quite experienced then. I'm sure we can count on you. Oh, God. Like, Despair Komida is a fucking rabbit hole. And, like, I don't even think we could go on about it on stream. Like, that's how much of a shithead Despair Komida was. Like, I don't even think I can reasonably talk about what they did on stream. Because it would kind of just be uncomfortable, and we'd all feel bad about it afterwards. What's this? Pull it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, they're just like a huge fucking shithead. And that's all you need to know. Yeah, embroidered gown. Don't buy an HP banana this time. Always gotta go with blue if it's an option. It did not, but it, like... Sometimes I forget that there's people who haven't been on, like, social media since, like, 2012 in my chat. And, like, that always messes me up a little bit. Because it's like, I just talk about, like, things that happened in the past, and they have no idea what I'm talking about. I mean, like, most people have heard the most famous stories from that era. But there are some smaller experiences that people missed out on. Yeah, King Mario's gone a little Dutch. No problem, Jen, no problem. I have, like, so many random experiences from, like, the olden Tumblr days. I've, like, always said that I was, like, a F-tier Tumblr celebrity. In that, I basically had no clout, and yet, like, a bunch of super popular Tumblr users followed me, and that still applies to this day. So this is Citrus Cave. It smells so sweet. Oh, wow. Looks delicious. Wait. No, don't. Well, it's obviously orange juice. No, it really isn't obvious at all. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Wait, what? Boo. Super Slurper's golden. You shouldn't tap it up like that. Come on. I'm glad someone likes the Surprise King Mario. God, this Onceler face is disgusting. Hate looking at his face. I think, like, if we're gonna talk about the Onceler real quick, I think my wildest idea for any sort of Lorax property is that they should have gone whole hog with, like, making the Lorax new movie a fucking rock opera. Because there's, like, an original demo song that is, like, a fucking rock opera song. Like, they should have made the whole movie that, and also I don't give a shit about the Zac Efron kid. Don't even bother making him that part of the plot. In the original Lorax story, the kid was just there for the Onceler to have someone to tell a story to. That kid was supposed to represent the audience. I know this. Dr. Seuss said this specifically to me. This could be just another, like, Onceler OC. People went crazy with the Onceler OCs. Where's the Twiceler? That's when he double kills the Earth. That's just an NFT Onceler. Speaking of which, happy NFTs are crashing. They've been crashing for like a week or so now. And like, that's always nice to hear. There probably was one where he was twins. That's scary. Come on, glitch. I didn't even realize we have 2 cautious members. And Swagger 2 is kind, and I'm laid back. Do we have all the personality types? There really was a Onceler for every concept known to man. It was insane. It really was like the craziest phenomenon of all time. And like, once again, like, Sans came close, but Sans was never the center point of the Undertale fandom. Like, Sans is a part of Undertale, and I would even say a major part of why a lot of people resonate with it, but, like, he wasn't, like, literally the only thing. And yet, he's the only one who could come even close to the insanity of Onceler fandom. God, this butterfly is fucked up. Sans was also from good source material. That's true also. Once again, the Lorax 2012 movie is, like, so, like, nothing. Like, honest to God, it's not even worth that much discussion outside of, man, why the fuck was there a huge Onceler fandom? But I think, like, the original Lorax story is really good, and if it was told by any other studio aside from fucking Illumination, it might still be a little wishy-washy, honestly, because the message of the Lorax is very anti-corporate. 2012 Lorax is the Lunchables meat of movies. Literally, though? You're so right. If the Onceler fandom didn't happen, nobody would have remembered it. Honestly, though. I think people would only remember the Lorax movie even happened because they also made, like, a Grinch movie, and they'd be like, oh shit, they're making another Dr. Seuss movie? Why? Because it's just very generic, like, not much of anything kids movie. And it, like, is very wishy-washy and doesn't, like, get down to the core of what the original story was about. Which is why the fucking, like, rock opera song makes me so sad, because that's such a dope fucking song, and, like, it could mean something for the plot. I didn't even see that, to be honest. Honest to God, I forgot Horden Hears a Who even came out. Was that Illumination? I don't even remember if Horden Hears a Who was Illumination or not. Probably was, right? I mean, they made Lorax and Grinch. Why do I not remember this? I don't know why I gave that to Swagger 2. That was actually a pretty bad play. Forgot that Benedict Grinch came out. Literally, the only reason I remember Benedict Cumberbatch Grinch is because of the fucking Grinch leak. Y'all remember the fucking Grinch leak? We should bring that back. Blue Sky Studios. I figured. That was the name that was coming to mind, but I wasn't sure. Grinch leak was a Nintendo plant. We really do. We need another Grinch leak for E3. I want someone to, like, bullshit who the final 2 characters of Smash Brothers is gonna be. But they have to do it in an elaborate enough way where people online think it's real. Man, and I remember back in the day, like, if you, like, were skeptical of the Grinch leak, you got kinda shit on. Like, some people thought you were an idiot if you didn't buy into the Grinch leak. Oh, that was awful. You and the stranger saved us, Lady Rose Raid. Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. PD is a Nintendo plant. Grinch leak was very funny, though. It was very funny. A humid forest. Such clean air. Let's take some deep freaking breaths. In. I got a bug up my freaking nose. Don't even remember all that was in the Grinch leak. Gino might have been in it? Probably. Like, if you want to get people on board with your leak, just say Gino's gonna be in the game. This one dingbat who made a book about Smash Bros. And dating advice lost a bet related to the Grinch leak and made a video of him getting comboed repeatedly set to a rap he did in a DK suit. What kind of fucking bet do you have to lose to do all that? Why would you have to rap in the DK suit? I say all that, but like what bet did you lose? It does read a little bit like random words put together, but I understood them at least, and that's what's important. Dark Lord Bowser is in his castle, you say? That's right, the one up in the volcano. And it's off to the east. Gardevoir must have told you, right? But we can't go now, I'm afraid. Oh, why? The road there is hidden by magic, and we wouldn't want to get lost, would we? It was a Reddit bet, and Reddit bets are always weird. I feel like automatically if you get into a Reddit bet, you've already lost. Honestly. Like, I know it's overdone to shit on Reddit, but also, like, come on. People will just drink Tabasco sauce. Pretty good. Okay, we got Hat Kid Slime. We gotta save Hat Kid. only good part of the site is that it gives deep leffen material to draw from. God. I'm Mr. Airplane, and this is your last flight, pal. Think Hat Kid watches slime tutorials on YouTube? Many thanks. You're welcome, Hat Kid. Okay, so now it's just down to saving, Skitty. Striker 2's got a fucking laser now. God, I wish I just had laser blasts at all time of day. Do you know how much easier life would be if you could just fire a laser at any point? Can do that already, actually. Feel like having a beam attack would get you kidnapped by some government? Well, why? But you could just do the beam attack on them. And then easy solution. How are they gonna kidnap you if you could just do the beam at them? As far as I'm concerned, this is an easy victory. Like, they have some fucking CIA guys, like, in there, and, like, you just shoot the beam at them and they die. At that point, they'd kill you. Well, they can't kill you if you just kill them with the beam attack. This is easy. You have only one beam and they have many guns? Well, you're doubting how powerful your beam attack could be. Yeah, the beam is an AoE attack. This is easy. So messed up how Miis don't have ears. It's an AoE in a line, which is the worst AoE in all of tabletop role-playing games. Well, this is real life. This isn't D&D. This is real life. So... you would just use your movement to go in a good position. Exactly. There was a freaking sale! So I picked this up. Don't mind if I do. How'd you know? I love quill pen. Get it? Because I'm an English major. Aw, Krungus likes Swagger 2 and saw it all. Oh shit, Krungus is pissed at me. Why is Krungus pissed at me? What did I do to Krungus? No, we gotta make up, man. You were the first party member out of this group. We gotta make up, man. You've done incurred my wrath, son. We did it. We saved Hat Kid.
Ooh, there we go. Stranger, my lady, cheers for everything you've done. Thanks.
Elven potion, nice. Yeah, she's got 2 sets of ears, which is a little much. But it's fine. How do Miis survive if they don't have mouths to eat with? They do have mouths. They can eat. I mean, that's what they do in the game. Okay. Unstable formula, always. How do Miis survive if they don't have dicks to piss with? They don't need to. They synthesize. This is easy. Don't have a mouth. There's a path I missed? Wait, where did I miss a path? Greetings from the abyss. Welcome. Welcome back, Zip. Hi there, they call me the prodigious postman. I have a letter addressed to a Miss Morgan. That would be you, yes?
Good food maketh a good constitution. Heed this well, hero. That's all, folks.
Never change, King Big Chungus. That's what I say every day of my life. Yeah, open the chest. Get some game tickets. Yeah, get the Japanese fan for King Mario. Japanese fan for King Mario. That was a Joey encounter, Baldi and Big Chungus, literally. Apparently, Baldi game is getting pretty big. Didn't Baldi game already get big and then everybody stopped caring? Like, did Baldi come back? Not if I can help it. Oh, the game is getting expanded. Wait, why did I do this for a ragged flower? I got 1 HP banana. Yeah, Jen gets Baldi emails because they donated to the Baldi Kickstarter. What is the path I missed also? I can't go this way, can I? Oh, I do have the tablet. Oh, never mind. You were right. I've just kind of accepted that Baldi is not for me at all. But I mean, if Baldi is for you, then like, I'm happy for you. It is nice that they're still working on it, despite the fact that it doesn't have the insane popularity. That's more than can be said about Yandere Sim. Saw the Baldi stream, you don't think you should play it again because you'd be worried I would be too scared? Yeah, that's the problem, is I would get too scared. As you could see from the Baldi stream. But like, what if he hurt me? Did the Yandere doofus stop working on Yandere Sim? Has he ever really been working on it at all, though? Like, listen. Maybe I'll get proven wrong in like 5 years. Or like 10 years. But like, I gotta be honest, I think Yandere Dev's just playing the long con at this point. Like, he's gotten this much money out of people, I think he just kind of wants to see how long he can keep this going. Wasn't it supposed to be done last year? Man, if it was only supposed to be done last year, that's insane. He's in a quantum state of coding or not coding until he's observed. Yandere Simulator is never going to be finished, for real. That was the estimate for adding the one girl, my god. Get the lace fan for King Mario. That was high risk, but I did it anyways. Yeah, Yandere Sim not being finished is going to be the constant in our lives. I'm honestly shocked that, like, Yandere Dev has just not canceled it already. Especially considering how much fucking shit, like, we throw at him all the time. Hi, Pringles. See, here's the problem with, like, Yandere Sim getting canceled, though. Once, like, Yandere Sim gets canceled, like, what is Yandere Dev gonna do about all his Patreon money? Because there's no fucking way he's keeping all that money, like, flowing if he stops development on the game completely. Roman Gourmet Pringles. Yandere Sim's, like, Patreon is already, like, bleeding money. Like, he used to be at, like, 5,000 or something crazy like that. His Patreon is currently at, like, not even 2,000, like, under 2,000. Like, I think last time I checked, it was, like, 1,700 something. We're both singing about tomatoes. I always sing it when I walk this way. No, I really want some freaking ketchup. He cancels it when his 401k is fully funded, literally. These Miis are freak, I bet they'd eat ketchup alone. You know someone who does? That's scary. Is that your fucking Mii Sona? That's cringe. You're cringe! But hi, Reed. Welcome. Your mom's BF eats ketchup alone. You can't do that with sauce. Like, I'm a ketchup supporter, but on its own, like, absolutely not. There's, like, no sauce that's worth that. He says this stupid fucking Archie Bunker thing every Thanksgiving, then eats his turkey with ketchup. Don't you guys have, like, a gravy or something? Wait, why am I upset that Krungus took my kill? That's awesome. Then why the hell is he doing that? What I like to do with turkey is, like, I like to, like, put it in the mashed potatoes. I feel like that's ideal. Like, turkey with mash? Oof. But I ate turkey with ketchup. Yeah, the Twerkies just exist. Okay, we're not quarreling anymore. If you're feeling desperate, you'll drink gravy alone? I better be only under a desperate situation. Yeah, although I'm not a big corn person, honestly. Like, I like cornbread, but, like, cream corn, like, I've never been a big fan of, to be honest. It never did it for me. Like it for the texture and never alone. I understand. I get you. Yeah, cream corn doesn't do it for me. Like corn normal. But do you eat corn or do you listen to it? Big corn. You eat it? Fail. Doesn't even listen to corn. Fail, Jen. Do you have a selfie of you drinking gravy? Listen. We've been together for like 3.5 years. I still don't know if I could, like, see that. I don't know if I'm ready yet. That feels a little too personal. Do it too? What the hell? Once again, like, no sauce is worth that. No gravy is worth that. At least in my humble opinion. I didn't realize Krungus actually has highest HP. More of a substance with sauce guy. Mm-hmm. Turkey on the Wii. I already have dandelion. Turkey is pretty good. If you get, like, sliced turkey on, like, a sandwich, like, that's a god tier, like, sandwich meat. I gotta be honest, though, I'm a little cringe at kind of just, like, a meat sandwich. I don't know, but once again, you guys, like, I've said it before, I'm not a huge vegetable person. I like fruits, but veggies are, like... I can't do them for some reason. I'm sorry, that makes me like a cringe toddler, but these are the facts. Who has a never-ending thirst for fun in games? Like veggies more than meat for texture reasons. Mm-hmm. Gotta be Krungus. I'm glad we made sure to make all these Miis extremely distinct, so this is like the easiest thing though. Why did you just do Krungus again? Also, yeah, cheese. Like, I say meat sandwiches, but I do always get a cheese in there. Usually mozzarella. Like, that's the best. Although, like, in New York, we call it mozzarella, which is like, that's not even close to how you would pronounce that. I don't know how, like, New Yorkers adapted, like, saying mozzarella. Like, that's like too New York. Thought this was an adults game. Well, they put all the budget in the twerky ass. Don't like Marshy's little bodysuit. You've never heard anyone in New York say it like that? Oh, it's like New York Italians. More so than, like, actual New Yorkers, it's, like, New York Italians. Tadman and Kind Golem. Tadman is a little scary, I gotta be honest. You have to ask since they've been in New York longer than you. Do you really say chopped meat? Or is your mom's boyfriend insane as always? Like, in what context are you talking about, like, chopped meat? Because I don't even, like, I gotta say, probably not, because I don't even know what you mean by that. Ground meat? No, we just say ground meat. What? Yeah, we just say ground meat. Can I ask you something? What is it? Once you've saved the village, what will you do? Yeah, I've heard of chopped liver, but, like, it's usually just referred to as ground meat. Going after the Dark Lord, Doug Bowser. So you're going to leave then? Well, it's okay. You'll be heading for the volcano then. I'll help you get there. That's a promise, darling. Isn't Doug Bowser already gone? Yeah, he's gone from chat. He's been, like, purged, but he still exists as the Dark Lord in this game. Once, like, this game is over, we'll never again hear from Doug Bowser, except on Nintendo Direct on June 15th. Then we'll probably hear from him. Although, honestly, like, after he made that appearance, that one E3 Direct, like, Doug Bowser has just not shown up since. Doug Bowser does not show up in, like, any Nintendo Direct. And it's like, come on. If Reggie could do that, why can't you, Doug? Like, the new Nintendo presidents just don't have a presence. And, like, listen, they're all, like, big businessmen anyways, but, like, at least be funny about it. Why do you feel like Rose Raid has a crush on me? Give it to King Mario. That was kind of a big risk to take for such a small chance, so I'm not gonna do it again. I would love some chicken nuggets in an air fryer. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Clearly, you own an air fryer. Have I seen Bowser's render from Mario Golf Super Rush? I don't know if I have. Feel free to send it. I don't know if I have. Oh my god. He really is so fashionable. Super Rush is good for this alone. Honestly. He's just he is really dressed like a father. He is complete and utter dad bod. I mean, he always has. It's just more apparent when he's wearing an actual, like, outfit. God, I kind of want Mario Golf Super Rush, but my biggest fear is that it's just going to be Mario Tennis Aces 2. That was a little uncalled for. Yeah, open down instead. Get the feeling it won't be as good as the 3DS one, but how could it be? Oh man, was the 3DS Mario Golf really good? I had never played it. I thought that just came out in like the era where they couldn't make any good Mario sports games. I know some people like Mario Tennis Aces. Like, my good friend Sienna loves Mario Tennis Aces, but it's just not for me. Like, that game is fun, but it's also bad because, like, there's nothing to do in it, really. At least it doesn't feel like there is. And, like, respect to anyone who does like Mario Tennis Aces, but it's not for me. It's no Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Isn't Mario Hoops 3-on-3 the Square Enix one? Where it's just got, like, a mage in there? Original mage Mario character. It's got quite a few Final Fantasy characters. Ooh. I can't buy the baby bottle anymore, which is fine. Who are the Final Fantasy characters in there? In the one Wii Mario Sports Mix, you can play as Slime from Dragon Quest. Holy shit. You know what fucking game I want? Fucking Fortune Street on Wii. That's another, like, Square Enix, like, Mario game. And I want it. How come, like, Nintendo can get Square Enix to work on fucking Mario sports games and, like, Mario party games, but they can't get them to work on another Mario RPG? Come on, Nintendo! You gotta try harder. You got White Mage, Black Mage, Ninja, Moogle, and Cactar. Oh my god. It's a pretty good selection. Yeah, Fortune Street was a crossover with Dragon Quest, I think. Because I remember Slime being in there. Oh my god, fucking Mario Sports Mix with, like, Sephiroth would be insane. That would be, like, that would have rocked the world. In the same way that Sephiroth and Smash Brothers rocked the world, we would be in a fundamentally different timeline if Sephiroth was in Mario Sports Mix, or Mario Hoops. it had a Final Fantasy airship stage. Holy shit. King Mario is caught up in levels, at least. Not quite in terms of equipment, though, which is annoying. God, that's wild. I want Square Enix to just, like, make, like, 2D HD games from now on. Like, that's what they're calling the Octopath-style games. I want every single one of their games to be like that now. All I'm saying is if Final Fantasy VII Remake was in that style, I would have bought a PS4 by now. That's all I'm saying. 2D HD Mario Hoops. Honestly, though, we can do this. I'm nicer about Final Fantasy VII Remake these days. However, I'm still a little peeved that it's got, like, the generic, like, oh, AAA, like, hyper-realistic graphics. And, like, it's kind of, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's got that old style enough. Like, you know who's able to do the realistic graphics, but still have them, like, have a decent style and still look great after a whole bunch of years have passed? Valve. Like, Half-Life 2 definitely went for a more realistic style, but it's stylized just enough that it still looks pretty good after all these years. But maybe I'm just a little bit of a hater. Oh my god. That was a close one. Fucking protractor. Bro, I could never figure out how to use a fucking protractor. If Square makes a new Mario sports game, you hope Balan is there. Like, thinking about Balan makes me sad, though, because fucking Yuji Naka is considering retiring. And, like, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Once Yuji Naka's out of the picture, like, I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, Square Enix only really gave him one chance with Balan, and they, like, very much screwed him over. But I guess that didn't matter in the end. Just very unfortunate. It's unstable formula. Guess poor management is what killed it, but they really shouldn't have gotten Arzest involved. Yeah, like, hiring Arzest for that project was not a great idea either, because Arzest is, well, Arzest. But from what I've heard, like, management on Balan was a fucking disaster. And it's just unfortunate that Yuji Naka is probably gonna have to step out of the industry because it, like, just did not work out. Guess it's because of Naoto Oshima's company, and he designed Sonic and Knights and the rest, yeah. Okay. Nobody really likes the sword sushimi. We all kind of hate it. Why am I feeding my Mii's baby food? Yo, can I get some baby hair in here in Miitopia? I want to look like a baby. Apparently, me and Swagger 2 fucking love baby food. Baby hair in your baby food. That'd be worst case scenario, honestly. I pretty much love having long hair every day of my life, but the one problem is that sometimes hair does get in food. And it's the worst experience when you take a nice bite of something and then you taste hair. It's literally like the closest feeling to death. Waiter! There's a single curly baby hair in my soup! We're all yawning. Remember that Final Fantasy hairstyle design contest? Yeah, that was where baby hair came from. I want to look like a baby. Oh, I woke up. We all woke up just in time. Love what you just came back to. Yeah, we're talking about baby hair. Isn't that awesome? Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, Swagger 2's laser is insane. It makes like that, like I recognize that sound effect from somewhere. It has to be like a stock laser sound effect. I swear I've heard that exact fucking laser sound in like Chrono Trigger. Awesome sauce. Awesome juice. There just aren't any babies with single curly hairs on their head like there used to be, honestly. Apparently it takes up a lot of MP, because Swagger 2 was down to like 1 after he used it. So you probably gotta like level up your tank's MP a lot. God damn it, this is the insta-kill fucker. Oh dear. Okay, I think it's weak to physical attacks. I think if you do magic attacks, it takes less damage. Has insanely high magic defense, attack, and speed. Makes sense. You never see babies crawling through perilous construction sites, but coming out unscathed like they used to. That's like the funniest cartoon trope of all time. You know, it's funny that, like, movie theaters are, like, kind of back now, but, like, nobody, like, who the hell's going to them? Because, like, what fucking movies are out? Like, nobody, like, no, like, worthwhile, like, big blockbuster movies were really being worked on last year, so I can't imagine that many are gonna come out this year. Someone I follow on Twitter said, like, there's probably not gonna be any big blockbuster, like, critical darling. Did I bring this up last Miitopia stream? I mean, listen, when you stream as many hours as I do, like, you end up repeating yourself sometimes. How could I say that when Hotel Transylvania Transformania is releasing this month? Yeah, sorry, Zip, like, snapped his fingers and it disappeared. So, no more Hotel Transylvania. No more Dracula. I am a little, like, Miitopia is kind of a repetitive game, so it makes sense that sometimes we have repetitive conversations. Drac is back, but Adam Sandler isn't. What do you think the next Adam Sandler movie is gonna be? Do you think people are gonna actually like it, like Uncut Gems, or are we gonna get Pixels too? Well, here's a baby bottle. I really don't want to carry a baby bottle, to be honest. He's making one bad on purpose because Uncut Gems didn't get an award. Wait, did he actually say he would do that? Did Adam Sand... Oh my god, that's really funny. Man, but like, what would an Adam Sandler movie that's trying to be bad on purpose be like? Because, like, most Adam Sandler movies aren't that good to begin with. He's making a bad merman movie. Huh. Attack. Oh, Strider 2 is too full. I guess, Krungus. Keep up with his shit sometimes because your mom likes his movies and you want to know why she's gonna try and make you watch. Oh my god. She still wants family movie night with Pixels? God, Pixels is such a dog shit movie. I'm sorry. Swagger 2 is singing. King Mario joins in. Can't wait to see Cubert babies. Honestly, I'm gonna start stockpiling the outing tickets. Do I think the Illumination Mario movie is going to be hilariously awful or just boring and mediocre? Boring and mediocre. That's what, like, every Illumination movie is boring and mediocre. None of them are that worth dunking on, to be honest, because they're just very boring, safe kids movies. I mean, Nintendo does get to boss them around. But I don't know. I don't know how protective Nintendo's gonna be of Mario. I mean, I guess they're pretty protective of Mario. Most Illumination stuff is the latter, but Hop shows they're capable of much worse. I forgot that Hop was even an Illumination movie, to be honest. They hassled Disney on how they portrayed Bowser. When did Disney have a hold on Bowser? I don't even remember. Actually, I think I might vaguely remember what you're talking about, but not, like, super clearly. Wreck-It Ralph, right. How could I forget about Wreck-It Ralph? My friend Wreck-It Ralph. Hope Mario gets to say hell like Pikachu got to say it. Yo, let Charles Martinet have some fun. Remember when Charles Martinet was just like a dragon in Skyrim? Like, I know Charles Martinet gets, like, paid good money just to be Mario, but they should let him have some fun every once in a while. Didn't he say Mario would never swear? Oh, did he? But wait, no, because, like, at E3... Did he say that? At, like, E3, he made, like, a joke swear one time. Like, way back in the day. I mean, he, like, censored it. It played, like, a one-up sound effect when he was gonna do a swear. But, like, that's crazy. I had no idea. Bowser could swear then. That is true. Bowser could be the one to swear instead. He's extremely protective of the Mario voice. I guess that makes sense. If you've been playing a character for that long... Also, yeah, like, an Italian New Yorker absolutely would swear. Bowser also does say fuck. But he doesn't say it in front of Junior. It's getting dark. Care to chat? Krungus is worried, but Swagger 2 is determined. Ugh. Time for bed, methinks. Totally. I'll keep watch. Morgan Jr., of course. Aw, how sweet. Yay, me and Horse. That's not fair, Morgan. I want to keep watch, too. Then let's all keep watch together. Nintendo's beef with Wreck-It Ralph was that they didn't like the way they animated Bowser holding a coffee cup. That is so funny. Why did I give King Mario the Chills voice? Everybody wanted me to do, like, a demon voice, like... But I thought, like, that would get too grating, so I decided that Chills, like, is just, like, one step above doing that voice all the time. But only, like, one step above. Yeah, Ibarus suggested Chills, and I thought that was pretty funny. Like, after all this time, the Chills voice is still pretty funny. That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin. It's fun to walk on the lotuses. They're so bouncy. It's fun, but it's pretty tough going. Yeah. But that just means it's fun and it's good exercise. You're taking all the fun out of it. Wonder what kinds of things Rose Raid like. Well, it makes sense. King Mario is a Pokemon. Not an official Pokemon, but... Yeah, wow, Krungus. How can Krungus not like exercise when he's that beefy? Here's Twerky again. I don't know why they keep randomly placing Twerkies when Twerkies have like 15 HP. Like, I just insta-kill them and they're gone. I just delete them from the video game. To torment you. Honestly, you're probably not even far off. They probably thought they were pulling a funny little trick. Safety mask, nice. Oh, this is a longer path. We're gonna have to do this quite a few times. Honestly, though, even though, like, the Mario movie will most likely be very dull, I'm probably still gonna watch it in theaters on the principle that, like, I just like Mario a lot. I gotta, like, watch everything Mario-related. I still have to watch the Super Mario Brothers movie. Watched all the cartoons with my friends, and now I gotta watch the old Mario movie. Especially now that there's, like, a new fan cut. How many fart jokes will there be in the new Mario movie? Yeah, probably like 3 is a safe bet. Keeping a streak going so you really won't go to a theater? Mm-hmm. I like the theater experience. Would I go to the theater just for the Mario movie, though? Maybe. Maybe I would, honestly. Even if it, like, wasn't good, like, I'd probably be willing to do that. There's not a lot of movie... No, I like the theater atmosphere. I would go to the theater to watch most movies, even movies I'm not particularly interested in. Like, I saw, like, Avengers Age of Ultron when that came out in the theater. Haven't gone to a theater since Up came out? Oh my god. Going to see Hotel Transylvania 4 and get COVID? Are they just letting anyone walk into theaters? Like, do you not have to, like, say, like, oh, I'm vaccinated? Like, I guess it's like a... kind of like a movie store, but... like... come on. Some crazy shit happened and you just don't want to go to theaters anymore? Yeah, like, the theater is kind of just like a movie store if you think about it. Like, honestly, though... it's a movie... it's more like a rental store, to be honest. Because, like, you get to watch the movie then and there, and then you can't anymore. I don't know why I did this. That's Ragged Lab gear. Theaters suck. You like having DVDs and just pausing to be like, what the fuck was that? I kind of just like the vibe of the movie theater. Like, being able to, like, get excited or, like, wince or whatever, like, during a movie live with an audience is very fun. I mean, it's kind of like why I like streaming, just having that interaction with people while, like, a thing's going on. Like, I mean, obviously I don't have the same conversations in, like, movie theaters, but there is definitely, like, a vibe of, like, everyone wants to be there. Everyone likes being in the theater. Everybody wants to be there for that movie. Even if I don't particularly care about the movie, like, I'm just happy to be there. Although I did miss my chance to watch the Sonic movie in theaters, and I still, like, I've made it a part of my personality to not watch the Sonic movie. I say this, like, every time I want to bring up the Sonic movie. It's just, like, you have to respect that if I lose this part of my personality, what traits do I have otherwise? What traits do I have outside of not watching the Sonic movie? Ain't missing much. Yeah, it doesn't have Knuckles in it. But when the Sonic movie 2 comes out and Knuckles is in it, then I'll watch it. Hate their Eggman. I thought, like, people liked, like, the Eggman in that movie. Like, people said that was, like, the best part. I mean, he is skinny Eggman, that is true. Best part about the Sonic movie is when you watch the trailer in theaters and everybody groaned. Literally, like, Jen has a picture of me somewhere where we were watching Detective Pikachu in theaters together, and, like, the Sonic movie trailer came out, and I was just like... I physically cringed. I did. Hope they make a third Sonic movie so you can call it Sonic the Third. Wish they did CGI Eggman. Honestly, that would be a little scary, though, because then you'd have all these real people, and then, like, Eggman would just be there. Although, I guess if they did it in the style of Sonic, I don't know, I feel like that would just be hard to not make uncanny. Considering it's already, like, all humans. Like, that would be a little scary. But I respect it. It'd be like 06 Eggman. God, that would be fucking terrifying, though. 06 Eggman is, like, the most disgusting specimen in the world. I'm not putting him in the muscle suit. Sonic 06 Eggman looks like something from a nightmare. 06 Eggman with the barnacles on his outfit. Prime Eggman is from Sonic Colors onward, honestly. Honestly, like, my deep Sonic movie opinion is that they should have just been, like, CGI dogshit cartoon people, like, you know the Progressive commercial where Sonic is just there next to a real human being? Like, it should just be that. Like, I don't care about, like, needing to make him realistic. Like, I guess they did the best they could with, like, the prompt of, like, make Sonic look like he's in the real world, but, like, I just want him to be a cartoon guy. Like, and, like, that's the thing, is, like, that's what, like, Detective Pikachu is, like, a weird exception to the rule, because, like, everybody in their life asks, like, yo, what if a Pokemon was real, though? But, like, nobody's ever asked, like, yo, what if Sonic the Hedgehog was real, though? I mean, I guess some people have, but not in that way. Like, people don't, like, try and get down to, like, the biology of Sonic the Hedgehog. What if Minecraft was real? I would be scared. Because what if a creeper blew up my house? Said this before, but you think you did the best they could with the concept of the Sonic movie, but it's still a bad concept to begin with? Oh, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I haven't watched it, but I trust your opinion on that, because, like, everyone was like, yo, the Sonic movie is, like, crazy, and, like, I think people were just surprised it wasn't dog shit. Same thing happened with Detective Pikachu. Like, a lot of people kind of, like, fell off Detective Pikachu, but when it first came out, everyone was like, whoa! Whoa! And then, like, a few months later, everybody was like, Yeah, they set the bar really low with the first trailer. Honest to God, like, that first trailer probably saved them. Because once they, like, fixed all the problems with that, like, people were willing to accept most things at that point. Heard conspiracy theories about how the initial Sonic movie looking like that was a PR stunt. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but also I feel like, I don't know, the fact that they delayed the movie and spent a lot more money, like, fixing the model makes me think, no, they were being serious. They were, like, serious about that shit. Would be pretty funny if it was an elaborate ruse. But it was probably just some Hollywood dipshit being like, oh, well, if Sonic was real, he'd look ugly as fuck. Just absolutely disgusting, so you have to make it so. Yeah, there was unreleased merch with the original design, which is like, would they really go through that trouble for a PR stunt? I don't think so. Sailor gown. Oh, the sailor gown's pretty cute. Oh, you can only change the bow color. That's fine. Is it that hard to believe someone would go with this original Sonic design when the Smurfs movies exist? Honestly, though. I would be inclined to believe that if it weren't for the fact that they went through so much trouble fixing it, and they also had, like, unreleased merch with it. The third Smurfs movie is honestly really good. It looked nice from what I saw, but I don't know if I'm the target audience for the Smurfs. Saw this and thought of you. Have a present. Wow, thanks. never seen any Smurfs media outside of that ad where they get firebombed to death. That's really funny. Ah, Swagger 2 loves Bead. Come on, Krungus. Stop getting jealous. Krungus doesn't want anyone else hanging out with Swagger 2. Watch the original cartoon on Boomerang a lot. I wasn't really a Smurfs person. Once again, I was more of a Scooby-Doo kid. You know what, like, show I really liked? And I think I've talked about it before, but I fucking loved the, like, Scooby-Doo Laugh Olympics, where it was just, like, all the Hanna-Barbera characters, like, participating in fake Olympic events. I also liked Wacky Races. It was, like, fake, like, these fake competitive shows that, like, not Boomerang, but, like, Hanna-Barbera was making. That shit ruled. I don't even remember the Snorks, to be honest. Weren't they just, like, aquatic Smurfs? Now, Swagger 2, why would you do that to Krungus? The Snorks were created to compete with the Smurfs because they lost the license. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that makes sense why it was literally just aquatic Smurfs. It was like a fever dream. Oh wait, I can just glitch. IMO, the Smurfs are fucking blue. You're right, though. Also, no problem, Ibarus. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're getting into later night hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Good God. Honestly, though, has not felt like it. This has actually been a very great Miitopia session. And I gotta thank you guys. You know, as always, the support is always appreciated. Very fun. Hell yeah. Miitopia is a very fun game to chill out and just talk to chat with. Because if I just talked about what was happening in Miitopia all the time, this would be like the most wretched stream of all time. Honestly. Yeah, I'd bet the Smurfs would do terribly if they were green. I'd even wager a guess that if they were green, they would die. Okay. Now we go save Skitty. Eek, sis! Skitty, where are you, darling? It's coming from over there. Stay there. I'm coming for you. Want to show Roserade what I can do. Nope, Skitty.
Make it stop!
Skitty frog. Oh my god. Okay, unstable formula. Get rid of the Tadman. Get these bastards out of here. Bluster, get out of here. Let's not get sloppy. Oh, that was so nice. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. King Matio's dead. No, wait. They're fine. Swagger 2 is fine. I thought he had a status condition. Guys, it's okay. I'm gonna have to take my medication now, so I actually sleep tonight. Can we fix Morphin's sleep schedule? Vote down in the comments. I need to start going to bed at least midnight. That's like an acceptable hour for me to sleep. Why would Swagger 2 do that? I got a notification from Twitch. Aw, man, my gift sub, the star expired. Uh-oh. Man, I've been randomly getting, like, gift subs, and, like, from people I haven't even really been able to watch. Like, Love Started Death, I have not seen a single one of her streams. I know she streams Minecraft, though. Sometimes I just walk in. So, like, and she plays Minecraft off stream, so it's basically like getting the same experience, to be honest. But I get the exclusive peek that nobody else gets to see. Cheers. More like shitty frog. Oh. Oh. A little twisted, but I like it. Oh dear. Skitty's face has gone and floated away. Looks like it's gone back to the retreat. Oh, you're right. Thanks goodness. She's safe, all thanks to you, darling. Shucks. Don't miss this photo op. Hi, Steve. Man. Swagger 2's face, like, went red. Is that your tank Sona? Oh, that's Swagger 2's tank Sona. But easy mistake to make. Hi, Loist Boy. Welcome. I'm the one all the way on the left. Pleasure doing business with you. Nothing to buy. Anything to win in the arcade. Not fantastic odds, but I think it'll be worth it. Royal portion. Well, it's got to go to royalty. There we go. King Matio. I got scared. I got nervous, I'll admit. Okay, Swagger 2. Look at his little dapper outfit. I don't know. I think like the billiards outfit is making Swagger 2 go to class 2. How could you say that about Swagger 2? Frog juice. Ooh. Maybe get that to Krungus? Ooh, he liked it. Baby food. Oh, about the tank Sona? Well, yeah, that's Swagger 2's the tank in the tank. How could you say that to our friend Swagger 2? Okay. How much is left until we get to the volcano? We might actually just finish this in a decent amount of time. Which is wild, because once again, I feel like we've been going through this game so slowly. But we're doing it. We're making progress. Skitty with the eyes open is scary.
About time. That's an experience I won't be repeating. Thanks, sis. You did a great job too, Sunshine. Take this. Use it wisely.
Yay! And that's everybody that needed rescuing.
Oh, bravo. Not bad, you.
Well, that's the end of my little trip. It's been fun. Well then, your journey is far from over, and we made you a promise. Let's show her the way, girls.
Right on.
Yeah, the Gardevoir me is really good. Here we go. Now it's dance time. You know what time it is, fellas. This game is so silly, I know. It's great. Balan Wonderworld reference? Yo, like they dance in Balan Wonderworld? Yeah, there we are! God, Krungus's, like, blank expression is so funny. I have to take a screenshot of that. Come on. There we go. Now we can progress further. You take care now, darling. We'll hope for your safety.
Give that Dark Lord a whooping.
Good luck. Yeah. I like how I went to hold out nothing. Question. They're done. We've come so far, but how many tomatoes have we seen? Huh? I have literally no freaking idea. Actually, neither do I. Oh, we should get some ketchup. I just love Swagger 2's hairdo. Unstable formula. Never finish this game, but hope it ends with all the Miis having a huge dance party while the Dark Lord is begrudgingly tapping his foot along to the music in a jail cell. That would be pretty good. I gotta admit, that would be pretty good.
These drops of water.
I never get tired of watching them. I know what you mean. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I have had enough too. Got a letter. Guarding Elven Retreat? Done and done. No one's sneaking in on my watch, no siree. Not even that goddamn Lorax.
But there's a principle of nature.
Why? I don't know. I don't know why the Onceler is going out of his way to message us. Like, I don't want to hear nothing from him. I'll get this. Oh, you know I gotta get the poison flask. Morgan bought a poison flask. I'm normal. I am so normal. Give it to me. Yeah, sure, King Mario. Since you love forest nuts so much. There was a bug on your freaking face last night. Kept crawling back and forth. Wow, really? Yeah, I got a good look at it. I watched it for about 3 freaking hours. Wow. The idea of Swagger 2 bug watching for that much time is very funny. King Mario, you gotta get closer to Krungus. How are you still at level 4? I feel like you've been at level 4 for like a fucking hour. You guys gotta talk to each other. Me and Swagger 2 have conversations all the time. That's why we're at level 9. Okay, I think this is the end of the line. Okay, then. So fast, just like the wind. I've had it. I'm so sick of seeing the same things all day. Maybe you could try looking up at the freaking sky. Yeah, that might work. But I bet I'll get sick of that before long. Look up at the sky? Don't worry, your neck will start to hurt long before then. You're not helping. There we go. Just destroy the Snurp line. It's getting dark. Whew, I'm about ready to nod off. Not safe for everyone to go to sleep. It's gotta be Krungus. Krungus is most diligent. I'm so anxious. Might as well stay up. Thought you might need some company. The two quietly kept watch. Oh. See, there you go. There's your level 5. Easy night, then?
Easy night for me.
Okay. Nice. We're here. At long last. It's right in front of us. Dark Lord Doug Bowser's castle atop the volcano. Dark Lord, eh? What's the deal with that? Do you think the volcano will be hot? You're asking if the volcano will be hot. I'm hoping I'm not too freaking sweaty for the fight. It could get quite unpleasant. Careful not to get heat stroke. You really freaking thinking about heat stroke now? Of course, it's important to stay hydrated. Wise words indeed. Let's all be sure to drink our weight in water tonight. I always say that. Honestly though, like, fucking drink water all the time. Remember that chapter of Fire Emblem Awakening where Robin was like, you know what's a great idea? We should fight inside a volcano. Yeah, that man was insane. Otherwise it'd just be Emblem. It's got you there. Guys? Keeps happening! I don't know why I said it like that. Ho-ho! What's this, the third time now? I will save this for Doug Bowser. He's nothing if not consistent. Your new friends are gone, too. His castle is ahead. Head there, and I'm sure you'll find him. Oh, you bet I will. But wait, still... Ho-ho, that's most observant of you. This time the Dark Lord couldn't seal away your power. Sweet. Perhaps your divine powers have grown during your journey. I am most proud of you, my child. Now, O Morgan, make haste for the Dark Lord's castle. Ho-ho. Damn, all by myself. I'm gonna do one level, because there's like a specific cutscene I want to get, and then we'll end it. Can't believe I'm on my own again. Will I have to fight the Dark Lord by myself? No, I can't. I really can't. I'll have to get my friends back first. Yeah, the volcano area is pretty good. I'm glad it's not just like a Mario Brothers volcano. I love Super Mario, but I gotta be honest, a lot of the volcanoes in Mario are kinda mid. No more brown rock. No more brown rock! For real. I could go a few more rounds. Inns on volcanoes? Of course. No, you don't remember the famous volcano inns in real life? Man, can you imagine if in Hawaii they just sent, like, tourists to, like, the volcano inns? That'd be wild. Volcanoes are just from video games. Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Man, why am I using... Oh, wait, that worked. Never mind. I was about to say, why am I using magic against it when it's a magic user, but it's fine. It died. Oh, down here we can go for fish. as opposed to meat. Although, didn't we already have this conversation where it turns out, like, some people don't consider fish, like, traditional meat? Like, what's up with that? I'm feeling snacky. I don't know what that means. I get a nice penguin treat, though. What's the deal with volcano food? Oh. As the world is burning down, me and Morgan Jr. I love my horse, Morgan Jr. Me and Morgan Jr. gonna make it to the end game all by ourselves. Guess because seafood is different? I mean, it's still like meat. You're still eating an animal. I guess that's like my thing, is I don't understand how that does not count. Just a minute there. Who has a never-ending thirst for fun and games? Alright, Morshu. I'll play Me Parade. We have lots of people for you to memorize. Alright, everybody help me memorize this. Mona Lisa, Garfield, what's-his-face, and Gam Gam. Did sarcastic eye Garfield walk by? You really thought I wasn't gonna recognize Garfield? Come on, Morshu. You're better than this. Making everybody feel sorry for you. I thought this game was hardcore, honestly. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, I got the little skeletons, man. What a breeze. What did I come here for again? The vibes on this fella. Oh, there's something on the ground. I do like the funny skeleton man. Little skeleton enemy. This is the part of the game where you just, like, your player character gets, like, so ridiculously over-leveled. It's kind of ridiculous. I used ridiculous twice. That's how ridiculous it is. Volcania. Isn't Volcania the one, like, legendary Pokemon that nobody gives a shit about? Like, you know what I mean? The one that's, like, it's like a weird, like, tortoise with, like, a circle on its back. Like a fucking donut. Oh, it's in Volcanic Banana. Alright. Well, I've embarrassed myself for the last time. This is the final stream. Goodbye. I'm kidding. That's Volcanion. Okay, yeah, that guy. Man, like, Volcanion, like... Listen. I'm sure someone out there loves Volcanion. Volcanion has to be, like, top 10, like, least cared about Pokemon. Got some nice upgrades. Is it called Volcanion because it has a big onion ring on its back? Honestly, you could be right. Crystal Flask is pretty nice. Although I gotta be honest, I'm still feeling the poison. I think the poison is untapped comedy potential. Yeah, let me eat dog treats. Looks like hot sauce to you. Oh yeah, just take a bite. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to poison any of my viewers. Do not take me down, twitch.tv. It's fine. Literally, though. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to get to this part. And then we'll save and quit. Our friends! Hi, Reggie. King Mario. Reggie Minch. Even Big Beef. Hello? Oh, it's you. Ah, Reggie. I'm glad we managed to meet here. Welcome to Nintendo Direct. These three here are your friends, right? Yeah. They were wandering around like, well, faceless chickens. So I brought them back here to safety. Their faces couldn't have gone that far. What do you say? Are you up for a rescue mission? Excellent. Well then, do allow me to join you. Yay. Reggie Fils-Aimé is gonna help his son, Reggie Minch. Yeah, they're all in this area. So Reggie Minch is there. Big Beef is pretty close. So is King Mario. It's just Reggie Minch that's a little out of the way. But alright. I hope you guys, they make us work for Reggie, literally. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. But good stream tonight. Good stream. This was so fun. I'm glad. I had a good time. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back Wednesday because tomorrow is the game night in the server and Tuesday is my day off. Honestly, I probably could have stood the stream longer, but you know what? Give myself a break. I still need to fix my sleeping schedule. But yeah, have a good night, everybody, and take care. We'll be back with more streams on Wednesday. Probably do Hypnospace then. I'll let you know the stream schedule when we know it. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care.